Well, hello. This feels like a very
I'm
long
as much
game.
Hello,
rejoicing.
hi.
Hello. Hmm, hmm, Well, hello, Mitchell. I just want to see something that was on. Would
Moo.
moo. Well, I haven't added those new moves. Not yet. So, it feels like a very long game. I'm just curious, how long have I been playing this? Installed 3 minutes to midnight. So far, I've been playing 20 hours and 12 minutes. So, yeah, it's a long game. But hi, am I? How are you doing? I hope you're feeling just a bit better. I heard you had a stuffed nose and yeah, while you were streaming, but I hope you're slowly recuperating. So, where did we end off yesterday? I can't remember. Yeah, been better, but yeah. So, we still got the costumes at the and the withdrawal.
My share of the heist. Tempted as I am to keep it, I need to disassociate myself from this as quickly as possible. I do not want to spend the rest of my term in Amos's basement office.
That's right, we just completed the heist yesterday. We just put it in the garbage
I
can.
have taught my offspring not to be wasteful. I should heed my own advice. There is no rest for the wicked.
Okay. So the church is now closed. Oh, McCord.
Sorry, ma'am, I can't let you through. Chief's orders. You should go talk with him, though. He's got urgent business to discuss with you.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Cooper.
Good morning, gentlemen. And Michael.
Syndica, pleasure to see you. Isn't this a fine morning?
Give me a second. I'll be
Hey,
right back.
Eliza, don't you have a house to haunt or something?
Mr. Walker, Scoozy, please stop moving. You don't want to lose an ear, do ya?
If that happens, please keep it. Otherwise, he might make it into soup.
So what would you like, Mr. Walker? Pompadour? High and tight? A nice culo Donatra?
I'll be happy with anything, so long as it's cheap. Huh?
Say no more. I have the perfect thing, you Guaco de Cuatro Soldi.
Sorry, I'm back. What did he say?
Do you really need the whole day? His hair is so short, and you are so skillful.
My hair is special, Eliza. Frank said it himself. I got the hair of a Greek god. Tell her, Frank.
I think you misunderstood me, Mr. Walker. Medusa is not the god of the sun. You have what we in the business call a hostile scalp. There's so much buildup I can't tell where the grease ends and your actual scalp begins.
Do not look so glum, Michael. Your hair was special after all.
This ain't over.
Of course not. You'll have to pay first. And the bill will be substantial.
Okay. What about Michael?
Leave them alone. A day when the diner is closed means far fewer hospital admissions. The doctors will be grateful for the respite.
Speaking of which, how far are we in the game? Still got 2 old chapters left. 1.5 chapter. Let's talk to Amos.
Good morning.
It's a terrible morning. Has nobody told you?
Told me what?
Oh boy. I really didn't want to be the one to say it to you, but there was an incident last night. Someone robbed the bank.
What? No.
Which reminds me, where were you last night?
Last night? How could I be expected to remember? Do you have any idea how much I am responsible for in a single day? I must make empty promises, kiss some babies, smear my opponent.
Yes, and if you can tell me all that, you can tell me where you were last night.
If you must know, I spent the whole night at Town Hall doing paperwork.
Oh, yeah? That's funny, because I have several eyewitness reports to the contrary. You were seen all over town last night, including by the bank.
Is there a point you are planning to arrive at, Amos?
Oh, I'm just tying up loose ends, that's all. I'm afraid you'll have to remain within town borders until I conclude my investigation, though.
I am the mayor, you dimwit. Where else would you expect me to go? Anyway, have you actually made any progress with the case? Or are you just tossing out baseless accusations willy-nilly, hoping one will stick?
You see the fellow at my desk? That's my brother-in-law, Special Agent Ortega of the FBI. We're questioning our first suspect. We caught him red-handed at the bank when the alarm went off.
Great. Case closed. Nice job, gentlemen.
Hold on, Eliza. It's not that simple. We're not putting anyone away without hard evidence and a confession.
Something tells me we'll find all the evidence we need once we search his vehicle.
This should be interesting. I look forward to watching you work.
You ready to confess, Hardy?
I already told you I got nothing to confess.
Okay, I'll give you 10 fingers to start talking.
Fingers? Don't you mean seconds?
Do you really want to find out?
Jack, take 5 and introduce yourself to the mayor properly, would you?
Hello, Mayor Barrett. I'm Special Agent Jackson Ortega. No autograph, sorry. I need to keep my hands free for cracking open this piñata.
When you have finished with that, I would like a word about some suspicious military activity.
When I crack this case, and please notice I said when, not if, I'll try to make myself available to discuss that. Will that make you happy?
Yes, that will do, Agent Ortega. Looking forward to it.
Likewise. Now where were we? I see. You were about to confess.
Huh.
Brilliant idea. Let us also parade around with a sign saying, "I robbed the bank," while we're at it. In all these years, I have never seen you so tense, Amos.
Didn't you hear about his wedding night?
How could anyone ever forget the Benjamin Gloria switcheroo?
Guys, come on! We all swore to never talk about that again.
You sure did. I, on the other hand.
What about Mr. Hardy?
Help me help you, Mr. Hardy.
I really hope you know what you are doing, Agent Ortega. If Mr. Hardy here was indicted for grand larceny, he could be locked up for 6 to 10 years.
I could? Oh my god.
But with my help, he will get 20 to life.
No, you can't do this to me. Sheriff, help! You know this is wrong. Are you really gonna let this happen?
Ahem. Eliza, a federal investigation is outside your jurisdiction.
Alcaldesa, look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, and I'm sure you do a bang-up job. But why don't you just have a seat next to Amos and enjoy the show?
Easy, Jack.
Shut up! Apologies, Alcaldesa, but I'm very... Come back when I'm finished with him.
Okay.
Would you look at the time? It appears to be frame a scapegoat o'clock. Do not worry. As soon as Father Jenkins is safe, I will have Mr. Hardy cleared of all charges. Finding his car would be a good start.
Okay. Maybe what's her face knows about this? Oh?
Nothing I can do.
She knows nothing. What about, Desert Viper?
Hello there, Viper.
Shh, don't say that, dear. I heard that there's an FBI agent in town. I don't want to be found out.
You must mean Agent Ortega.
Listen, Eliza, I know you're mad at me, but I can't go to prison. Do you know what they do to me? They'll probably use me as a human sandbag or tie me to a chair and test cosmetics on me.
Oh
I'll have
no.
to murder my bunkie, dress her corpse in my clothes, wait for them to carry her away, escape by killing a few cafeteria workers, climb on the top of the prison with a hostage, make my demands, kill her anyway, get shot at, pull out my...
Lorraine, get a hold of yourself. This has nothing to do with you, I swear. Now calm down or I will have to slap you.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. My poor heart can't handle this kind of stress.
Do you not have some overdue taxes form to bill, Lorraine? My offspring had recently been quite adamant that I raise her allowance.
Do you not have some way overdue tax forms to
Mr.
fill,
Wise,
Lorraine?
welcome.
Don't you have something better to do? I don't know, like getting Mike's money back instead of harassing poor old ladies?
My money!
I take it you have heard about the bank robbery.
You bet I did. Sloppiest work I've ever seen.
How are you
What
doing
makes
this
you
fine
say
evening?
that?
Oh, come on!
Or
This
late
is Grand
evening.
Larceny 101. Never get caught. All that pea-brain salesman had to do was find someone to pin it on.
I'm hanging
Knowing
in
our
there.
beloved sheriff as we did,
I hope you're feeling
something
better.
as evasive as the Chipmunk Gang would have done the trick.
So you know about the Chipmunk Gang?
So, you know about the Chipmunk Gang.
Have you seen the bullet holes in Tucker's truck? Well, he got those down in Tijuana. Courtesy of the Mexican Chipmunk Cartel, Los Cascanueces Sangrientos.
The world has gone completely mad.
I agree. Who knew there were even chipmunks in Mexico? Things got so bad, Tucker was forced to get creative to cross the border.
What do you mean by creative border crossing?
What did you mean by creative border crossing methods?
One thing we learned is that chipmunks are really into a genre of music called C-pop.
What on earth is a C-pop?
Let's just say it's high-pitched. Now, they were trying to form an all-chipmunk band, but no one had any experience. Thanks to Tucker, they became international recording stars in just 6 weeks. Tucker's still taking care of the band, actually.
Do you have any proof of these wild claims?
I can probably get you tickets. How many do you want? 2? Maybe you could take Amos.
Oh, I do not think taking Amos would be a good
I'm
idea.
better. I only have a slight fever
Oh,
and
of
I'm okay.
course.
Stay
The
around.
chipmunks.
That's
oh,
good.
no, I was not even thinking about that.
That's good news.
It's just, well,
Everybody's sick.
Amos always sings
Like
along
Nigel
at
here
concerts.
is also
It is so
semi-sick. One of my
embarrassing.
colleagues is sick. So I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be called up tomorrow morning or if they get too busy. And yeah, everybody's sick. Even our news here in my country is saying that more and more people are getting sick with the flu. You sure lost some weight? I don't really want to check. Just make sure that you eat when you're hungry.
My offspring has recently been quite adamant that I raise her allowance. She claims it is for the sole purpose of purchasing vegetables.
Don't you feel like the
She cleaned
need
me
for
out of
some
broccoli.
more
Betty's
fatty
convinced
foods
that there's
while
only
you're
one
sick?
supply of broccoli in the entire world. If she can
To
find the
counteract the
source,
lost
she
weight,
can
like,
destroy it all.
I don't know, steak or broccoli delusion is too far-fetched for my offspring to have come up.
This broccoli delusion is too far-fetched
okay,
for my
fair.
offspring to have come up with it on her own.
She was playing with an old tin of beans when she found it stuck to the bottom. The Scroll of the First Floret. It details the origins of a sacred vegetable, its mysterious powers, and the secret society that created it and spread it to all corners of the
Keto
world.
foods are usually
Who are
fats,
its
meats, and
distribution
veggies. That's good.
specialists? The Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny?
Perversely curious to hear more about this Sacred Vegetable Society.
I am perversely curious to hear more about this Sacred Vegetable Society.
Hundreds of years ago in Italy, a tavern owner named Michelangelo Caminatore was concerned. He saw how unhealthy people's diets were, and how they struggled to feed themselves and their families. Using his agricultural knowledge, he sought out the healthiest plant he could find and started to grow it. Others came around to his way of thinking, and before long, he had built a society
true.
of followers.
What about,
They called
do you
themselves
get some
the
broth or
Order
soup?
of the Verdant Savior.
Does that help
They
you?
truly thought they could end war, famine, and disease forever.
Like a light
Everything was fine
noodle
until the
soup
Pope
or
got
chicken
involved.
soup or...
He was so inspired by their mission that he showed Commendatore one of the Vatican's biggest secrets. The location of the Holus Sanctus, the holy vegetable of legend.
Since we do not live in a vegetable-based global
That's
utopia,
good.
I am assuming something went wrong.
Commendatore was killed
Cream
by
is
one of
good
his
and
own
butter is good.
followers in a coup. Whoever that fiend was, he slaughtered the faithful adherents and replaced them with greedy stooges. With the sacred vegetable in the hands of brutal capitalists, its powers were soon corrupted, and the order was no more.
What about this vegetable was so allegedly sacred?
What about this vegetable was so allegedly sacred?
According to the scroll, every piece of broccoli a person eats steals a tiny bit of their life force. This life force is transferred to the holder of the first floret, sustaining them forever.
The vegetable story of yours is patently ridiculous.
This vegetable story of yours is patently ridiculous.
You shouldn't laugh at the Church of Crucifer, dear.
Perhaps I spent too much time in the sun today. I could have sworn you just said the Church of Crucifer.
I did. See, Order of the Verdant Savior didn't really fit their image anymore. Under its new leadership, the Society's ultimate goals had completely flipped from altruism to profit.
Ah, I see now why you refer to this as a church.
What ostensibly started as a small religious organization eventually became a soulless megacorporation.
This is preposterous. First of all, if such a powerful organization truly existed, I would know about it. Second, I would already be in charge.
I'm sure you would make an excellent cult leader, but the scroll says the church disbanded long ago. After its leader was apprehended and most of his followers imprisoned, it just sort of died out.
How did they manage to capture the Crucifer's leader and his minions?
How did they manage to capture the Crucifer's leader and his minions?
A 12-thief manhunt, bell tower surveillance, burning bushels of broccoli at the stake, a traveling show called Ye Unsolved Mysteries exposing their misdeeds. But in the end, it took only one night to bring them down. Asbeth, der Offspringer. Asbeth was beyond dedicated to her cause. When she died, she ordered her followers to plant her up to her neck in a field, as a warning to any future vegetable cultists.
What inspired Erzbeth's fervor? Was she commanded by visions of long-dead saints to fight for the greater good?
No, she was allergic to broccoli.
Well, my offspring cannot possibly hate broccoli that much.
But my offspring cannot possibly hate broccoli that much. Why is this so important to her?
She thinks she's the reincarnation of Asbeth, der Offspringer. Finishing her work is now Betty's holy mission.
An anonymous cult of broccoli acolytes secretly controls the world through vegetable consumption. And my daughter, who could get lost inside a paper bag, is the reincarnation of their noble eradicator. Oh, and all broccoli consumed worldwide originates from a single source, quietly draining the life force of those who consume it to sustain the cult's evil immortal leader. Have I missed anything?
No, but what I didn't mention yet is that Betty's ultimate goal is to kill the leader. She thinks once the Fiend is dead, the organization will crumble again. And humanity will finally be free of Broccoli's evil influence.
Well, thank you so much for encouraging my offspring to go on a murderous rampage.
Oh, trust me, dear, she needed no encouragement.
Remember, Lorraine, there are only two certainties in life: death and taxes.
Yeah, you made your point. You can stop now.
That didn't give us anything. Allergic to... Yeah. A lot of this dialogue is just weird. Well, Mike Steiner's is closed. Okay.
The only reason Michael ever closes up is if he is getting a haircut or butchering some... Oh, yes, he was at the barber shop, was he not? Silly me. I must have omitted his existence from my memories. A Corley, ripe for the taking. I think if Mr. Harrelson does not move it within a week, I shall have to claim it as my own.
Anything here? He's not here. Oh!
Ouch! God damn it, Ben!
That'll teach you, pig. Well, son of a... hello there, Miss Mayor. Someone just hucked a bunch of bottles at Amos's house and ran away. They looked Russian. You better go after them. That should do it. Good job, Brain. I said, good job, Brain.
You're welcome.
I do not have time for this nitwittery.
What? Did you forget to turn up your volume, Miss Mayor? Oh, darn. Excuse me, I forgot I was wearing these. You can't be too careful with these little bastards, you know. Sometimes they really pack a punch.
Anyway, have you heard about the robbery?
Benjamin, have you heard about the robbery?
I don't know nothing. I ain't never seen a garden gnome in my life.
What garden gnome?
Exactly.
Do you know why Mr. Peterson is... Mrs. Peterson is up here?
Do you know why Ms. Peterson is up here?
She wanted to look at some birds, and I wanted to look at her.
What birds? The only birds I ever see these days are pigeons. And that is because it is the only kind of bird Michael, for some unfathomable reason, refuses to cook.
There's nothing wrong in watching some birds.
And what kind of birds do you think she is looking for?
Gee, I don't know. Ostriches?
This is not a golf course, Benjamin.
This is not a golf course, Benjamin.
Yeah, I am well aware. Ever since you imposed that huge membership fee at the club, I've had to improvise.
For the last time, that was my yard. And that was not a membership fee. You were being sued for destruction of property.
Well, whatever you call it, I ain't paying that much just so I can golf.
Use him to your advantage? Yeah.
If you prove that you can control where the bottles go, I will leave you alone.
Now that sounds like some real fun. What's your target, Mayor?
I bet you cannot hit Michael from here.
I bet you cannot hit Michael from here.
Ha! Just you watch. All right now, 45 degrees, 30 minutes west. Aim directly for the glare off Mike's head, and...
Wouldn't a bottle break when you hit it with a golf club?
Ouch! What the hell? Betty, was that you? How the hell did you do that?
I have to be elsewhere, Benjamin.
Sounds good. Where's that? Hey, Nancy, guess what?
I have no time to wait.
Okay. Frankenthrone.
If your progress in the game depends on me interacting with this. Game over.
Can we do it again?
If your progress in the game depends on me interacting with this. Game over.
Like with the force, he has to hit a
Can
bottle?
hit a mosquito right in the eye at 1,000 yards.
Gas powered
Wanna see?
generator.
Невозможно. Not even the best sniper
Okay,
from
so we
Lake.
started
I
that.
mean, Maine could do that.
Sounds
Radio.
like we had a
If I am not broadcasting one of my speeches, there is nothing worth listening to.
Okay. Ducky. Oh. That's
Shut
how...
up, you stupid bird.
Quack, quack, quack.
What's wrong, boy?
Quack, quack, quack.
I see. You ain't touching my things, are you?
I would rather French kiss the bottom of Michael's deep fryer than touch anything of yours.
All right. Keep an eye on her.
Quack.
Okay. There's a toilet roll right there. There's nothing there.
If I hit whatever target you tell me to, you'll go on a date with me.
We'll go
As
to the...
tempting as relocating Benjamin's trailer would be, I must refuse. The paperwork would be unbearable. A radical take on living on the edge. However, in a sense, he is quite well off.
I was just about
Living
to...
a stone's throw from his day job.
He's living quite close on the edge, but yeah.
And if you fail, you will help. What exactly are you hiding behind those gates, eh? Oh, hello, Mayor Barrett.
Ms. Peterson, what are you doing? Have you finished your article?
Article? Oh, yes. Now I'm just relaxing with my favorite hobby, birdwatching.
Are you now? Which ones are you watching?
The purple sandpiper over there.
Do you mean the yellow-rumped warbler?
Yes, exactly. We call it differently in Maine.
Well, the yellow-rumped warbler tends to nest near water. You will not see many more by the airfield. Why not go down to Crystalline Lake?
Thank you for the advice, Miss Mayor. Please, excuse me. Talking could scare the birds away.
If there actually were any birds around here, it certainly could.
Okay. Flinging pile of
Sure,
broken
I can-
dreams.
I already have a pile of broken dreams. My offspring.
My friend Jimmy works there, and he just got a promotion. Now, he started as a latrine
Tow
scrubber,
chain?
but worked his way up to airplane.
Quack, quack, quack.
Okay.
I'm sure he could sneak us in.
So I got
Oh, anyways,
KO'd
we got a deal?
by Ducky because
I'll tell you
I
what,
paid
Mr.
with the
Zinn.
tow chain.
If you can hit...
Quack, quack, quack.
What does he do now? Okay, so I have to give him something or do something?
Hold on a second, Miss Nancy. Those vermints are always messing with my moonshine ingredients.
Okay. That's a thing.
If you check that, my off creating a under excellent.
What about the homemade alarm?
That don't sound like the wind. Let's greet the intruder with our customary welcome gift.
Okay. What does that do? Warning, Eliza bends around the corner. Play
Oh,
cool.
crap.
Well, well, well. Just who do we have here?
It is I, the mayor.
You really shouldn't wear that suit if you're gonna be sneaking around my station. You the one who touched my wind chimes?
Of course not. Why would I?
Well, all right, but did you see any commies?
No, it is only me.
Darn it!
Can I scare
Hiding would be a good way to escape Benjamin's notice. Considering Benjamin is a bit trigger-happy, it is best to be mindful of my movements around here.
Can I hide behind the... No. So let's try the homemade alarm again and hide behind the truck, if that is possible.
Either you got a death wish, or you're dumber than a box of rocks. You like red, don't you, little cub? Well, I'm about to paint the walls red with your blood. 'Cause I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna make it quick. I promise. I can still smell ya.
So...
Quack, quack, quack.
Okay. That doesn't work.
Ducky, what happened? You okay?
Quack, quack.
The mayor did what?
I have no idea what he is talking about. I have no idea what he is talking about, but none of it is true.
Huh.
My goodness! How did you manage that? Those birds must be nearly a mile past the town limits.
Oh, you like that, huh? All right, man.
In this junkyard extravaganza, the tow chain is the only thing I'm willing to lay a finger on.
What about if I use the wacky chicken costume?
Brilliant idea. Let us also parade around.
The Eiffel Tower.
Brilliant. Let us.
Okay. So we need... I don't know why, but we need to distract the chicken at some point. Okay. Don't know why. Need to. Oh. Mrs. Roberts. Hello,
I can't
hello.
believe this is happening to me. Well, well, if it isn't Miss Welcome to the Safest Town in America, what do you have to say about this, huh?
What happened here, Mrs. Roberts?
Don't you have eyes? Someone broke into my shop last night.
Oh, please. This is barely a break-in. You can easily recover from this, and the town will support you every step of the way. In fact, I shall send my offspring over to assist you as soon as I can.
Betty holding a hammer? There's got to be at least 5 state laws preventing that from happening.
I am working on it, but in the meantime...
It doesn't matter, Miss Barrett. I just want to move and start over somewhere else.
And how, pray tell, are you going to do that? You put all your money into the shop, last I heard.
Oh, money's not a problem. I'm loaded now.
Pardon?
Let's say my store fits certain very influential businessmen expansion plans.
I am happy for you, Mrs. Roberts, but is there no way to convince you to stay? Until the election, at least?
If there's one thing I'll miss from this town, it's your sense of humor. And where the hell is Clifford?
Mrs. Roberts, one last thing, if I may.
As long as you're not gonna try and convince me to stay.
What does your husband think about you leaving the town?
What does your husband think about leaving town?
Clifford and I are not exactly on good terms. He went on a journey of self-discovery and just never came back. Can you believe it?
Nothing a good divorce lawyer cannot fix, I am sure.
A bend in the road is not the end of the road, Mrs. Robertson.
A bend in the road is not the end of the road, Mrs. Roberts.
You want to talk about bends in the road? Wait until you hear how I lost my nightclub. It was beautiful. It would have been the best nightclub in all of Chicago. It would have been if the mob didn't kick in my door the very day of the grand opening. Oh well, at least they gave me a fair deal in exchange for the deed.
What kind of deal?
You ever heard of the Sicilian bargain?
Ah, yes. Gun in one hand, mystery box in the other. Take your pick.
Exactly. Lucky me, there was a Twonky in there, and it had a platinum ticket inside.
Wait, are you telling me that you inherited Twilly Twonka's empire?
What? No, I choked on the ticket and sued the company.
Are you really sure you want to leave?
Are you really sure you want to leave?
Why do you care so much? We've only lived here for a few months.
But I'm sure in that time you made plenty of good memories. I know your children loved having my offspring as their babysitter. Remember when Betty took them on a scavenger hunt? They spent weeks in the forest, just having fun.
They spent 3 weeks in the forest because Betty got them hopelessly lost. Oh, and remember my son Timmy?
Oh, yes, dear Timmy. How is he doing?
Not well, actually. They ran out of food and your daughter had the bright idea to steal honey from some bears. They drew straws to see who had to go into the cave, and Timmy, he drew the shortest straw. I don't know what those bears did to him, but he hasn't been the same since.
Oh, well, whatever does not kill us makes us stronger. What about that time Betty used your chicken costume to surprise the kids?
Yeah, after making them sit through a marathon of cockadoodle death movies. And then she burst into the house at 4 in the morning screaming, "Cluck, cluck, mother cluckers!" My children are terrified of chickens now. I can't even serve it for dinner.
Mrs. Roberts, you will be missed.
I'd like to say the same, Miss Mayor, but I certainly won't miss that daughter of yours.
Wow. Nobody liked my daughter, huh?
They say the perpetrator, but it is...
What about this guy here? Nothing here either. Okay. Is there anything left in my office? Oh!
Remind me again why I should take orders from you, Betty.
Mom has a wrist injury from juggling with circus bears and put me in charge.
Why would she do something that idiotic?
How should I know? I don't understand politics. Or bears.
There, happy now?
How could I be? I can barely read it in this dim office.
I think it's about time I called your mom. You, seem like you got a few more screws loose than usual.
Don't you remember what happened last time you called her at home when she was out sick?
Now that you mention it, that permit definitely needs to go in the sun.
Okay, next on my list is...
Me shooting you in the head and hiding the body before your mom comes back?
Sounds like a
No,
good idea.
silly. It's the eagle.
What the hell is wrong with the eagle?
It only scored a 4 on the Betty scale of glossiness.
Betty's scale of glossiness? Come on, you made that up.
Call Professor Totally Not Made Up at New Fresno University if you don't believe me.
That sounds fake. Also boring. I think I'll pass. There. Shiny enough now?
Ew, gross. All right, time to clean the picture of that old ugly guy.
That's President Harry S. Truman.
How was I supposed to know that's a picture of Truman? It's filthy.
Filthy? The photo's so clean I can literally see my reflection in the glass. Hey there, handsome.
Stop being gross and just clean the photo.
You little... Ugh.
And hurry up! The rug needs shampoo and conditioner. The drapes aren't draping, and this desk has too many corners.
By Dolly Madison's Burning Curtains. What the hell are you two doing in my office?
Oh, hi, Mom. I was just warming up your chair for you.
Joseph, you should know better than to let yourself be ordered around by her, of all people.
Yeah, Bucky. How could you?
But she threatened me with human chess. What was I supposed to do?
If human chess scares you, wait until you play my newest invention. It's called World War II, the human board game. You shall be playing as Japan. Both of you get out of my office immediately. There, Mr. President. Chuck is exactly where he wants to be. Leave the book alone. Nothing. They will be safer here.
And the stamp?
I should leave. I would not want... I have nothing.
So why am I in here?
Touch it, and they will be calling you left.
I got in here and nothing. Okay. Oh, the fireman is back.
Miss Mayor, are you all right? This robbery happening so close to the election can't be good for your campaign. Miss Mayor, what can I do for you this fine morning?
Let us take this chance to know each other better, Mr. Payton.
Let us take this chance to get to know each other better, Mr. Payton.
Sure thing.
You have any family in town?
Do you have any family in town?
No. Not really. Ma and Pa are back in my hometown, and they're about all I got.
Mr. Payton, I have just had the most wonderful notion. I think your parents should move here with us right away.
Whoa, slow down. Move here with us?
I know it is quite sudden, but it is the right thing to do. All is left to do is sign the documents to make it official.
Make it official? Are you asking me what I think you're asking me?
Of course. So what do you say, Mr. Payton?
Yes, I do. I do.
You do what?
Accept your proposal. When are we getting married?
What?
Oh, I believe we have had a misunderstanding. I am merely attempting to solicit as many votes as possible.
It was at this moment Wilberforce Peyton Millhouse III knew. He messed up.
Oh, dear. I seem to have broken his heart. Well, I suppose I should give him some time to recover.
Aww. How could you?
Oh, dear. I seem to have broken his heart.
Now the church is open.
What in the name of Truman are you still doing here?
Why don't you tell me? You called the freaking FBI!
I should have known a despicable scoundrel like you would never keep his word.
Look, Miss Mayor, we could sit here all day complimenting each other. Or you could help me figure out how to get the FBI off our backs. What's it gonna be?
Wonderful. Another situation where I do all the work while you sit here and drink?
Oh, that wasn't rhetorical.
Does he want the money?
Give it to him. Of course. And I will also confess and take full responsibility for the entire thing. In your dreams.
Can we put it in the confessional?
I cannot believe I need to say this. Do not wave potentially incriminating evidence around.
What about the kids?
Leave the children be. I've had enough backtalk for one day. I do not want to...
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Man.
Mr. Riley, a word?
Oh, God. What is it now?
I'm still surprised that your plan worked.
I am still surprised that your plan worked.
This ain't my first rodeo. I've pulled plenty of jobs in my life, but I'm particularly proud of 4. Well, now 5. Want to hear about my first heist?
Maybe you should not tell me. I would hate to have to use that information against you in trial.
I like your sense of humor, Miss Mayor. But I love this one story so much that I'll tell you anyway. I was 6 years old when my parents moved to Hoboken. I was a sad kid playing alone when I met Elijah. We were best friends for 7 years. He taught me everything he knew. We played together, laughed together, sat next to each other in school. For the first time in my life, I felt like I belonged somewhere, like I was cared for.
Can we jump to the part where you screwed them over?
Spoil sport. Fine. Long story short, I stole all the gifts from Elijah's bar mitzvah, hopped a passing train, and never looked back.
That was not a job so much as a cruel and heartless prank from a nasty little brat.
Prank? That was a carefully planned and executed long con. You want to hear the best part? I'm not even Jewish.
Are these any other criminal triumphs you want to tell me about?
Any other criminal triumphs you want to tell me about?
Well, I could tell you about my first attempt at being a gentleman thief.
Really? What was your crime? Yachting while intoxicated?
No. I just robbed a liquor store in a monocle and a top hat.
By Rutherford B. Hayes' unforeseen presidency. That was not what I was expecting at all.
What is the heist you're most proud of?
What is the heist you are most proud of?
Oh, even you are gonna have to give it to me after this one. Okay, so I'd heard about this famous French chef, Michel Marchus.
I cannot think why, but that name sounds oddly familiar.
You probably read about her in the paper or something. Anyway, she had developed some kind of innovative culinary technique that the French just loved. People were willing to pay a lot for the experience. The waiting list was months long. Now, not only did I learn French for this one, but I also seduced a health inspector to acquire his uniform.
Excuse me? What?
France is a very romantic place, you know. Anyways, I put on his uniform, locked him in the apartment, and marched down to that restaurant. I walked in and started pointing out violations left and right. They were horrified. Between the bribe money and the cash box I snagged on my way out, that was a lucrative day.
What happened to the health inspector?
I don't know. He never called me back. Maudit soit-il, Jean-Pierre.
Are all robberies supposed to go like that, or was ours a special case?
Are all robberies supposed to go like that? Or was ours a special case?
This crime was bizarre, even by my standards. But still, not the weirdest one I've seen. Sorry about the mess, by the way. Those doors looked expensive. But I'm sure they're not something a rich woman like yourself can't afford to replace.
I am not paying for that out of pocket, you nitwit. Taxes will cover the cost once I approve that 12% hike.
A 12% hike for a couple of lousy doors? And they call me a thief.
I grow tired of this conversation.
Me too.
That makes two of us.
Is the park open now? So the park is open.
What kind of dumbass doesn't check to see if they have a chain before agreeing to tow something? Oh, that's it! Hey, Mayor Barrett, over here! I gotta talk to you. Look, you gotta do me a favor.
I do not.
Some FBI guy wants me to tow this car to the junkyard so they can search the trunk or something. Anyway, I can't tow this back because that numbskull of a gas jokey swiped my chain. Can you go look for it?
Ugh. The day I start running errands for a grimy little ragamuffin is...
I'll vote for you.
Ms. Valentine, for reasons completely unrelated to what you just said. I shall comply with your request.
Oh, but we do see a party box with a rubber chicken.
A rubber chicken without a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
Well, everybody knows that reference. Max Delivery.
Don't do that, or else.
Or else what?
Oh, you'll see.
Let's talk to the mailman.
Ah, the young mailman who has taken up the good fight to re-elect Barrett.
Everybody knew that
I've been
reference was
busier than
coming.
a bee
Exactly.
too, dropping those leaflets of yours all around town.
How odd, because I have not seen many around.
Well, maybe you just weren't looking hard enough?
I despise time wasters even more than I hate liars. Would you care to try again?
Okay, look. I was taking a break at the park earlier when I heard this weird noise coming from the bushes behind me. I turned around to look for just a few seconds, and when I turned back, someone had swapped your leaflets for Mayor Hart's.
Well, why are you standing around in the heat like a dim-witted cactus? Go and find my leaflets.
Max has to sign for this delivery, and I can't leave until he does.
So, you're just waiting for Max?
So you are just waiting for Max?
He told me yesterday to wait for him if he wasn't here when I arrived. I don't understand why getting some ice is taking him so long.
Max wants only the freshest, purest ice in his drinks. When he needs some, he swims up to Alaska to hunt wild icebergs. If he left early this morning, he might be at least halfway there by now.
Oh man, that's really gonna mess up my delivery schedule.
Well, knowing Max will not be back for several hours at least, you should probably leave this here and go finish your rounds.
No way! That would be a huge violation of the Mail Carrier's Code.
You cannot hold up the mail for the sake of one signature.
You cannot hold up the mail for the sake of one signature.
I already told you, I'm not moving until Max gets back. Besides, it would be a huge breach of the Mail Carrier's, and no one breaks the Mail Carrier's Code.
What do you think would happen if you left?
What do you think would happen if you left? Do you think someone would steal from Max? Who would be that brave? Besides me. And do you honestly think the mayor runs around stealing in broad daylight?
Yes, everyone knows you steal office supplies. And that's not the weirdest thing I've heard about you.
Oh, please elaborate. This should be good.
Well, I've heard that you embezzle from every business in town through your crazy tax schemes. But the most common rumor is that you kidnap virgins and eat their blood to stay young.
Nonsense. You do not eat blood, you drink it. Who would be capable of spewing such... Oh, of course. Ms. Hart. You should not let yourself be so easily convinced by a corrupt politician like Ms. Hart. It can be difficult for a layman to discern between right and wrong candidates, I know. But you were foolish to believe such falsehoods. Ms. Hart
is thoroughly dishonest and only out for her own gain. I, Eliza Barrett, am the only true option. Yeah, she told me you'd say that too. I'm gonna take Mary Hart's advice and just ignore you. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not following the official... No. Are you not concerned that you might lose your job if you wait here all day?
Are you not concerned that you might lose your job if you wait here all day?
Highly unlikely. I follow the Mail Carrier's Code at all times.
You do not. In fact, I can see that you clearly have not been following the rules set out in Appendix 5A.
Appendix 4A? I've read the code 100 times. There's no such thing. What do you know about the code anyway?
Everything, because I wrote it.
Blasphemy!
Mail carriers must greet all local officials with Your Majesty.
But no, that can't be true.
That cannot be true, Your Majesty. Here, I shall quote another rule. Mail carriers may only ride llamas. Do you have official authorization for your bicycle?
No. But I never knew that appendix existed. It's not my fault.
You clearly have not been as dedicated a postal servant as you held yourself up to be.
I followed the code all my life. I'm sure there's no such appendix, and if there is, you didn't write it. You're the devil, and you've been sent here to test my faith. But I see through your lies!
Me? The devil? Are you even listening to yourself? Perhaps you should go home, cool down, and take some time to collect your thoughts.
You won't be tempting me away from the path of postal righteousness, demon!
But what if you are wrong?
If I am to be judged, it will be when I face the Postmaster General himself. For now, I'm waiting for Max. Okay, Miss Mayor, I think I see what you're trying to do here. If you keep trying to get into those packages, I might just have some spicy letters between you and your snuggle bunny in my possession. And I might just share them with everyone in earshot.
Wait, you open my mail? That is illegal. I will have you fired for this.
And suddenly, it was as if all my electoral speeches were about you.
I mean, that was a lucky guess.
Put your official stamp upon my heart so that everyone knows I am yours.
Wow.
Shut up! Shut up, you piece of...
My love for you burns brighter than any explosion my offspring can cause.
Fine, enough. You have made your point. Now, stop it.
Okay, so we're not going to do anything here. What about Miss Valentine?
Hey, Mayor Barrett. You got my tow chain yet?
Not yet. Could you remind me where I might find it?
Yeah, go to the place in town with the highest elevation and the lowest IQ.
Oh, right, Benjamin. Ugh. Could I borrow one of your wrenches?
Forget it. You don't have the proper training to handle one of these. I won't have your death on my conscience.
So we also need a wrench.
A rock. Fascinating. Wait, how did this get here? A rock. Wait.
Let's go further into the park. He's still away. Let's talk to McCord.
Sorry, Miss Mayor. I've got no time to talk. I must stay alert.
You did not guard the bank adequately before. Now that it is empty, security suddenly matters?
Yes, ma'am.
Good work, Deputy McCord. Keep at it.
Still can't get into the school. Oh.
Morning, Miss Mayor. Glad to see you up so early. Now I can tell you the good news.
You have been transferred to Antarctica?
No, a little birdie is telling everyone about how the mayor was the one who robbed the bank.
Who would ever say such a ludicrous thing?
Me? I can already see the headline. Mayor steals from her own voters, disgraced forever, dies in infamy. It's like a movie, and I'm getting a craving for popcorn.
Laugh all you want. I still have everything under control. And you will behave yourself. Or else.
Or else what?
No. Never give her that opening. Sorry.
Kids these days. What were we talking about?
Are you from Corona originally, Mrs. Hart?
Are you from Corona originally, Miss Hart? How old are you?
Enough with the personal questions.
No, I just find this situation so damnably frustrating. Normally, I never forget a face.
Ha! You wouldn't even recognize your own daughter if she were standing right in front of you.
Of course I would. What kind of monster do you take me for?
The kind that's standing right in front of me. Let me know if you ever remember who I am, Eliza Barrett. She even changed her name back. It's like all of it never happened.
This seems more like a personal grudge than a political one.
This seems to be more like
Yo,
a personal
Jer, how you
grudge than
doing?
a political one.
Personal? Why would you say that? I'm here on behalf of everyone you've trampled, and I'll see you punished for your actions.
Yeah, you tell her, lady.
Ha! You can't even get your own daughter to take your side. How pathetic.
Hey! How dare you talk to my mother like that? Mom, unground me. I'm gonna prank her so hard her grandmother's gonna feel it.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Or maybe I would be if your mother ever ungrounded you.
Oh, I would be happy to make an exception for such a special occasion.
Oh God, please no. How did this turn against me?
You could lift the ban Mr. Wiggins imposed on my offspring.
You could lift the ban Mr. Wiggins imposed on my offspring.
Why would I do that? A permanent ban for the biohazard incident seems perfectly reasonable to me.
To be fair, while my offspring may have brought that radioactive iguana to your town, it being explosive was entirely Michael's fault.
I don't care. Your daughter is a menace. I want her as far away from me, Corona, as possible.
I will not argue with that. But are the wanted dead or alive posters really necessary?
Yes!
I do not have any more time to waste on you, Miss Hart. Excuse me, but I have business to take care of.
Yes, why don't you go write your concession speech? That will save you time on election night.
The last thing my...
Can I go inside
I
now?
still have...
No.
Wilberforce Peyton Millhouse? What kind of a name is that? Someone in casting hates me. I can't believe I took this role of the one in Passion de Fandangos 2, From the Grave to the Altar. I would have looked amazing in...
And
the last thing my camp... My policy...
So no. What happens if we give... Didn't he say something about his money? What happens if I give him the money?
Brilliant idea. Let us all...
After that robbery, I'm lucky to have anything left.
Let's go back inside the police station. Never went...
Considering all that has occurred, the farther I am from a jail cell.
What about you, Amos?
Not now, Eliza. I need to keep an eye on Jack. He tends to get a bit excessive during interrogations.
I insist that I be permitted to interrogate him.
Not trying to be rude, Senora, but you've underestimated just how twisted this sicko is. Don't let his unassuming demeanor and low stature fool you.
Hey, I'm taller than you.
See that, Alcaldesa? No respect for authority. None at all. Step aside, Alcaldesa. I don't want to get blood on your suit.
Blood? Is this about to get physical?
It might if you don't start talking. Okay, the hard way it is.
Here we go.
Does she have anything?
Don't you see I'm not here, fool? Anything you need can definitely wait. But if for some reason you feel it's really important, come find me at the new bar. P.S. If it's the mayor reading this, I meant to say Miss Fool.
New bar.
Hello again, Lorraine. I have...
See you later.
Hello again.
Let's ask her about this.
Lorraine, I need to recover Miss Valentine's toe chain.
Well, dearie, if you want, I can call in some associates to deal with this.
No, I do not wish to attract any additional criminal elements.
Well, just go up there and grab it then.
I have already tried to take the chain myself, but that damnable waterfall keeps giving me away.
Ah, why didn't you say you had a duck problem in the first place? I have just the thing right here. A classic Colt 45 and...
Lorraine, no pistols.
You want something with a little more firepower, like a Tommy gun? I think it's a lot for just one duck, but if you're sure you...
No guns. No swords, no cannon, no garrotes, no bombs.
What about a good old-fashioned, strategically placed banana peel?
What?
God, you are such a killjoy. Fine. Let me just say this. No duck, no problem. Got it?
I must go, Lorraine. I shall see you later.
Yeah, you better run, you money-grubbing poosa.
Did you say something?
Oh, nothing, dear. Never you mind. Never you
Okay, so let's try... And let's just try the initial thought of giving the rubber duck, and so do we distract him first, then go place the rubber duck, and then pull the chain? Let's try.
Great! I was starting to get bored. Let's hunt my favorite quarry, the commie.
And we go hide.
No use trying to hide. Come out or I'll shoot you out.
And we go here.
Last one.
Place the rubber ducky with Ducky.
Quack, quack, quack!
Oh.
That will teach you to stand in my way, you future roast dinner.
Ducky? You okay? You look... Oh.
He looks perfectly fine to me.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a cold or something. He don't seem
Yeah, I got a
like
duck
his
in my pocket.
usual talkative self. Ducky, how much is 2 + 1?
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
It is? Well, you keep on being a good boy now, all right?
Okay, so that has been replaced. Do we then go and pull the chain, or does he get pissed? Okay.
Another campaign promise fulfilled by the Barrett administration. Now, let me get rid of some trash you accumulated in my pockets. All's well that ends well. Now then, back to Miss Valentine. I believe this is what you were looking for.
Finally! I mean, thanks, Mayor Barrett. You saved me a sore arm and been a hospital visit. Anyway, I'm sure you have something else to do, so I'm gonna leave now.
Actually, Miss Valentine, considering the grave importance of this investigation, I feel it would be wise to accompany you.
Oh, man.
Looks like the tip I got from that dynamo lady was a good one. I better get out of here before Ben...
By Earl Eugene Scruggs Banjo. What the hell's going on here?
You can't go back to your trailer, Ben. It's a danger to you and everyone else.
Danger? Chew. My trailer wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sorry, Ben. My hands are tied.
No, they're not. I can see them. Like hell, a piece of paper is gonna keep me away from my rightful American property.
How about now?
Mine's bigger, Amos, so you just put that little pea shooter back in your dollhouse.
Ben, you can't go back inside your home, and that's final. Now, it's a beautiful night. Why don't you go enjoy it from the relative safety and comfort of the filling station?
Miss Valentine should be done with the car by now. All I need to do is lure her out and plant the evidence without anyone noticing. Perhaps these two could serve as a suitable distraction. Miss Valentine, it is so good to see you.
What's going on? Why are you being so nice to me?
Does a loving mother need a reason to be nice to her offspring's best friend?
A loving mother doesn't, no.
You didn't open the trunk, did you?
You did not open the trunk, did you?
Of course not. I mean, I did a little, but it was just a couple of inches. Why would it matter if I opened it?
For starters, you could be charged for tampering with evidence.
I mean, I towed the car here. My prints are all over it.
You might need a lawyer, Miss Valentine, and soon.
Aren't you a lawyer?
Well, yes, but my specialty is in koala divorces.
Really? Well, I think I'll wait and see if I actually get in trouble first.
I'd like to know more about your cousin.
I would like to know more about your cousin.
Which one, Spike or Jamie?
Actually, the other one. The one that was at Max's this morning.
Oh, you mean the mailman!
Mailman? Please tell me someone in your family knows his name.
Look, keep this between us, but no one in our family remembers his name. We can't even ask his mom, because she died giving birth to the triplets. And the hospital lost his birth certificate, so we're all in the freaking dark. It's a little too late to ask now, so we just sort of avoid addressing him directly.
How are things going with your new landlord?
How are things going with your new landlord?
Oh, they're going great! For him. I'm on the verge of bankruptcy thanks to you.
This is a valuable lesson in personal responsibility, Miss Valentine. You will read the fine print next time, will you not?
Yeah, you know what? I got some fine print here, but it's kinda hard to read.
You cannot intimidate me with your little tool.
Fine, just give me a minute. I'll go grab a bigger one.
It would be wiser to use that minute to read the fine print of your contract.
Fine print?
You had a long day. Why not take a break?
You have had a long day. Why not take a break?
You're acting really weird, Mayor Barrett. I've known you my whole life, and you've never spent this long talking to me before.
Perhaps I have something important to tell you.
Really? And what would that be?
You will not believe this, but I saw Benjamin outside just a moment ago.
You will not believe this, but I saw Benjamin outside just a moment ago. I believe he is planning to help himself to more of your property.
Seriously? Twice in one day? Damn it! Hold on a sec. Eat wrench, Ben!
Ow! How'd you even know I was here? I was being the sneakiest.
My offspring needs your help.
My offspring needs your help. I do not know all the details, but something involving a blender and one of Roscoe's cows.
What?
But isn't she grounded?
Yes, but how do you know?
'Cause Betty's always grounded.
I think it is best we change topics.
Whatever you say.
Nice talking with you, Miss Valentine. Now, if you will excuse me. That was a particularly forlorn sigh. Are you feeling unwell?
I'm fine. Just forget it, okay?
Well then, if there is nothing else. This is against my better judgment, but I feel compelled to ask, what is the matter?
Look, I hate to ask, but I need some advice.
We both know where this is going. She will share some silly emotional nonsense and ask for my opinion. I am personally of two minds about this. I absolutely do not care about her romantic quandaries, and I despise touchy-feely conversations. We also do not have unlimited time. It is hardly a good moment to start a long conversation. However, pretending to care and giving her some advice might just get her to leave.
Mayor Barrett? Yoo-hoo! Hello? You there?
Warning, if you choose this option, innocent young hearts will be at stake. Are you sure you're ready for the responsibility of giving romantic advice?
Yes, I'm a romance expert. We can definitely help Linda.
Ugh, I knew you were going to say that. I suppose I am willing to hear a few more details.
It's about John. I know how he feels about me, and he wants us to have a future together. But I see that future happening with someone else. So, what should I do about it?
Well, that is a complex issue, albeit not an uncommon one. Give me some time to think it over, all right?
I guess. Don't take too long, though. I don't want to be thinking and talking about my feelings all night. Bleh.
Let's save, and I'll go after some coffee, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So.
Oh my. Who is this man? Why, Lincoln might be jealous if I had a photo of such a handsome man in my possession. Maybe in that case. No, I must restrain myself. Signers, keepers. I already...
Okay. Let's go outside. And talk to Mr. Slim.
Miss Mayor? How weird to see you here.
Why are you whispering?
Shh! Careful, Miss Mayor, or you'll disturb Linda. I'm not supposed to bother her until she finishes her shift. Actually, I'm not supposed to bother her after her shift either.
For goodness sake, go in there and just talk to her.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. I'm tired of tiptoeing around, waiting for her to explode. I'm sick of apologizing for just existing. I'm a person, damn it, and I deserve to be treated with respect.
Jiminy fixin' Christmas, Slim. Would you please be quiet?
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Jones.
Miss Jones, I must discuss something with you.
Not now, Miss Mayor. I'm kind of, preoccupied.
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just looking at some stuff. Yeah, that. Looking at stuff.
Really? Because it looks like you are staring at Mr. Slim.
Well, I'm not.
Yes, of course not. Why would you want to stare at such a sloppy-looking punk?
Don't you talk like that about John. He's not sloppy, he's cool. The way his leather jacket fits, oh, his hair, the way his jeans...
Ugh, no need to describe anything to do with his lower half. That said, I believe you have revealed your true feelings.
Damn it! Don't you dare tell anyone what happened here. If this gets out, I'll gut you like a fish. Ma'am?
She's threatening the mayor?
Must we? Really? Ugh, had I known robbing the bank would require heart-to-heart talks, I would have said to hell with Jenkins. Let me guess, Mr. Slim. Problems of the heart?
I think I might be having feelings for someone else. What should I do, Miss Mayor?
Tell him what to do, patiently and gently. Make something up. Give the poor dumb guy some guidance. What should we do? Should we give the poor guy some guidance? Have a fun? Tell him what to do? Make something up or excuse ourselves for now? Or should we go tell Linda maybe that he has maybe feelings for her? I think I'm gonna excuse myself.
I need more information before...
But when you do, you'll tell me, right?
Then go talk to Linda.
Miss Valentine, I have returned.
Great.
Miss Valentine, I know what you should do about your romantic conundrum.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's go with number 3.
Miss Jones has strong feelings for your young man and plans to propose marriage.
Carrie Ann, huh? Thanks for the heads up, Mayor Barrett. Looks like I'm gonna end up using the trash compactor today after all. Just what the hell do you think you're doing with my boyfriend? And I got a few words for you too, Casanova.
But baby, wait, it's not what it looks like.
Yeah, because what it looks like is that the two of you are in love.
Okay, it's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, it's true. We want to be together, and nothing will tear us apart. What are you gonna do about it?
Do? I'm gonna give you my unconditional blessing. I hope you have a good life together.
Just like that? Wow, that was easy.
Yeah, a little too easy.
Oh, I got something else to give you in exchange for humiliating me, never fear.
There it is. Run!
Now that Miss Valentine is out of the picture, let us return to less emotional pursuits. Hippity hoppity, this is now Laszlo's property.
And that's how I brought the Yeti to justice.
Jack, I keep telling you, that was just a tall old man with really long hair. The real Yeti is still out there. I know it.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Mayor Barrett. Came to see how unfit Amos is for his role?
Agent Ortega, it has been a really long day. Just get that accursed trunk open so we can move on with our lives.
Yo tenía un perro que se llamaba Bingo. That's another notch on my belt.
Jack, people reported seeing 3 suspects in 3 different costumes. And this is just a third of what was reported stolen. Maybe the suspect didn't work alone.
Amos, it's exactly that sort of thinking that limits you to local law enforcement. Clearly Hardy has tricked us with mirrors and costume changes, and hid the rest of the money elsewhere. Anyway, case closed. Come on, let's get some shut-eye before we check out this alleged secret military base of yours.
You go ahead and get some sleep. I have to go check on a public safety concern.
I'd offer to help, Socio, but rescuing cats from trees is beneath me.
A feud, forge, and flame.
Okay, Socio, watch and learn. The great Jackson Ortega will succeed where everyone else has failed. And by everyone else, I mean you.
I really hate you when you're like this.
By Madison's Ice Cream Shack. Gentlemen, if I wanted to hear a soap opera, I could do so from the comfort of my living room.
No luck.
Don't worry, Alcaldesa. No one says no to Special Agent Jackson Ortega. Let me in, Private. I'm with the Bureau.
Negative. Only authorized personnel may enter the base.
Well, he did not say no, per se.
Authorized personnel? Do you have any idea who you are talking to, son?
With all due respect, sir, I don't give 2 shit.
Private Smith, come in. Over.
Since the start, but I gotta work
Private
so
Smith, checking
I'm
in.
saying hey.
Over.
And hello, and have a great day at work.
You are authorized for entry.
And I'll see you soon.
Don't get comfy. I'll be back before you can say Jackson Ortega is the best FBI agent of all time.
Yeah.
Jackson Ortega is the best FBI agent of all time.
I know, right?
Just go, Jack. What the hell, Eliza? I've been working at your service for 2 decades and never got so much as a thank you.
It was the only way to make him leave, and you know it.
Unnecessary and uncomfortable, thorough cavity search later.
Bueno, bueno, bueno. Something crazy happens in the New Mexican desert and John Hartman's involved.
Jack, welcome. Haven't seen enough of you lately. How is the world's greatest FBI agent today?
Stupendous as always, but flattery will get you nowhere. Now, tell me, what the hell is going on here? Are you going rogue?
Rogue? The Eagle himself authorized this, my friend. This is just a routine operation.
I can already tell there's nothing routine under that giant tarp.
Quit wasting taxpayer money and head back to DC.
Sure, I'll go. And then I'll report you for suspicious behavior and lying to an FBI agent.
Lying to an FBI agent isn't a crime.
Well, it should be. Don't get up. I know where the goddamn exit is.
Wait, Jack, that's not...
What the hell is that thing? What are you doing to him? You got... Oh, Dios! This isn't right. I won't allow you to get away with this.
I really, truly wish you hadn't seen that, Jack. Waters! Morgan!
Wait! What are you doing? Let me go! Let me go right now!
I'm sorry, Jack, but I can't let you jeopardize this operation.
Damn you, Hartman! I said let me go! No! No, get that thing away from...
Now hold still. This might hurt a little, but don't worry. You won't remember a thing. Looks like it's already taking effect. Release him. I have new orders for you.
We must go, Amos. Who knows what havoc Betty might be wreaking with us out of town.
We'll deal with the collateral damage later. First, we need to... See? I told you it wouldn't take much longer.
Mellow greetings, fellow citizens. This base is merely a typical military outpost established by the government in an orderly fashion. There's nothing to arouse suspicion.
Do you think you are being funny, Agent Ortega?
What a joker. Of course that's not all. Right, Jack?
Pardon me, Amos. I must have communicated ineffectively. I will make another attempt. This base is merely a typical military outpost established by the government in an orderly fashion. There's nothing to arouse suspicion. Now, since there's nothing for us to do here, the orderly next step is to return to town. Have a mellow evening.
Do his eyes look funny, or is it my imagination?
Jack, wait!
Wonderful. Tonight could not possibly get any worse. Oh, I see tonight has gotten much, much worse after all.
It's good to see you too, Eliza. How's life?
Spare me the small talk and tell me what the hell you are doing here.
Straight to the point. Some things never change. All I can tell you is that we have to install a device somewhere in your town tonight, and...
Well, it is a straightforward process, really. All you have to do is submit Form WD-28A on the first Monday of the month. Signed in triplicate by the Grand High Council of Leprechauns.
Hilarious, Eliza. Do you really think I would fall for that trick again? Look, this device has to go in the absolute dead center of town. There's already something there, so they'll have to go.
Dead center of town? Wait! That's Max's Tiki Bar!
Take this. You'll need it.
Napalm? You must be out of your mind.
The bar will come down, and it will come down tonight. If you don't want to take care of it yourself, we'll do it our way. And my men are less squeamish about what happens to civilians.
Damn you, John. You are a sick, twisted monster.
You have until midnight.
At least now this night cannot get any worse.
Eliza? Sorry, but it looks like Jack took the car. We gotta walk back to town. Damn it! I can't believe Jack would just leave us like that.
Do not fret, Amos. Give me a line to Washington. I shall call Edgar and cash in that favor he owes me.
No dial tone. Ugh. Do you think Hartman
A complete disgrace of a human being? Yes. But it is probably just another outage.
Outage my sweet khaki-clad ass? This has government conspiracy written all over it.
Oh, Amos, not now. I beg of you. There must be something better for you to do than sit around making up stories.
At this hour? I guess just Mr. Hardy. I just keep thinking about his case. The evidence we found was a little too convenient.
Your point being?
I think he might have been framed.
Drop the charges and let him out then. Is there anything else?
No. Although, it might be nice to hear, thank you, Amos, for being such a great sheriff.
Yes, I am sure it would. Good night, Amos.
Can we go down?
What the hell was that slop you just served me?
That's the transition food we feed new prisoners to prepare their systems for Mike's cooking.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna puke.
A rock here?
A rock. Fascinating. Wait, how did this get here?
Oh, donut box.
To my friends at the sheriff's office, enjoy our assortment of flavors. From very aged chocolate and mustard olive to grated durian and your favorite strawberry. Ha! Strawberry. And remember, broadcast the pickup code for a limited time offer.
Ugh, the paper is so greasy. I cannot read it. I hate this idea, but perhaps we should talk to Michael. Perhaps he will help me shed some light on how Amos is spending the police department's budget. Amos and McCord need to do their job, and I refuse to go back to waving flags.
Let's go back to Linda. Oh.
Don't you see I'm not here, fool? Anything you need can definitely wait. But if for P.S.
Nothing new there.
If I am not...
Let's go talk to Michael then. Meanwhile, inside Mike's diner.
Oh, look at him go!
Man, it looks like crap, but it tastes so good.
Oh, it's the Taco Man. I just realized.
I could surpass this. Hey, where's your waitress?
She's on vacation!
Huh? Then who brought me this food?
Greetings, Taquito. I hope you enjoy eating this special meal as much as I enjoyed preparing it. It is made with simple ingredients. Beets, potatoes, some fresh thyme, and revenge!
Oh, that does sound good! I should probably write this down!
Ay, mi corazoncito.
Now, while you exhale your last breath, remember that you brought this upon yourself when you killed my father. Buen provecho, pendejo!
Whatever that
The
means.
scarlet bird has killed her prey.
On second thought, I don't think I want a copy of that recipe. Taquito, you okay? You're not moving much there. Hey, Rocco! Looks like Mexican's back on the menu!
Ew.
Oh boy! I've seen my share of dead meat, but this one's on a whole new level!
Michael?
Ignore her, Mike. She'll get tired and leave eventually.
Michael?
Cricket noise! Cricket noise! Nobody here but crickets!
Michael?
Whoosh! I think she's gone now.
No.
Why the hell does this keep happening to me? This guy didn't even eat my food!
Mike.
Man, he's a lot heavier than he looks. Don't think I can drag him to the grinder. What the hell is in those tacos he eats? Cement?
Can we use the napalm on the...
Please, do not tempt me. The slightest scratch on that bike could end with a violent rearrangement of my bones. Courtesy of Mr. Harrelson.
Oh, Miss Peanut.
Leaving us so soon, Miss Peanut?
Oh, no. I'm just standing around.
Standing around?
Yep, just standing around. One of my favorite things to do is stand.
So, you are not waiting for the 10:30 bus to the airport? And those tickets to Australia in your hand are just, what, a coincidence?
Oh, would you look at the time? I've got to...
Answer my questions? Yes, you certainly do.
There must be something I can say to convince you to stay.
There must be something I can say to convince you to stay.
No, absolutely nothing would make me change my plans.
Are you sure? How about...
I arrange a visa for your sister?
I arrange a visa for your sister.
No!
Well, if you want me to bring your parents over as well, we could manage.
No!
What? Do you want me to bring your dog over too?
Damn it, woman, no! I don't want anyone I love near this horrible place.
I demand an explanation.
I demand an explanation for this.
There's a national emergency in... Ah, the hell with it. Look, Ms. Mayor, your kid's more than even I can handle. I'm not equipped to clean up a mess like this. Not without casualties, anyway.
Ms. Peanut, I deal with my daughter every day, as do most people in our town. If we can handle her, surely you...
I've seen such terrible things. Things no one should ever have to see. And there's something watching me. Right now.
You are being ridiculous. Calm down and... Ms. Peanut, I live with her. What could you possibly have seen that I have not?
Oh, I was tracking her through the woods at midnight last night. I started my approach, but something stopped me. I felt this enormous sense of dread and then...
Ms. Peanut, did you eat at Michael's again?
It was like a wolf, but not a wolf at the same time. I ran like hell out of there. Never run so fast in my life.
It is all right, Ms. Peanut. That was just the local, wolf species. Very rare. I am sure that if you go home and sleep on this, you will change your mind about...
No, I just want out. That thing caught my scent. It's after me. I can feel it. I need to leave while I still can.
What will you do next?
I thought I might take a crack at Great White Shark Dentistry or...
Maybe Portuguese man-o-war massage. If I want whoever ends up investigating, I should.
Come on, you stupid bus. What was... No, it's just your imagination. Or the wind.
The T-Rex?
He's found me. He's taking revenge. I shouldn't have trespassed on Betty's territory. I can't move my feet. I'm too scared. Damn it. I can't believe this is how it all ends. No. No. No, 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 no.
Oh, it's the wolf. Okay.
Considering Benjamin is a bit trigger-happy, it is best to be mindful of my movements around here. If your progress in the game depends... If I am not... as tempting as the paperwork would be unbearable.
There's a note on the, oh, there's the eviction notice.
I suppose I could help Benjamin get his home back. Again. Now, where did I leave my stamp?
At your office. Well, we don't have any... It's out of ink. As I recall, right? Oh, do we dip it in the blood that the... Please don't. Okay, phew. I thought maybe it had left the big blood pile and we had to take up the blood from that blood pile or something. What's up here? Nothing.
Just imagine, we could set you up in a real furnished house.
I like my closet. It's cozy, and I got a real short commute.
I admire your loyalty, Mr. Buckingham. However, I have something to offer you that I know you won't refuse. A brand new, shiny, enhanced broomstick.
I'm listening.
They call it the Widowmaker. It's the newest military-grade broomstick.
You should have started with that, Smarty Pants. I accept nothing. My loyalty is to Mayor Barrett, no matter how many toys you dangle in front of me.
May I just ask, what about that woman inspires such loyalty in you? She orders you around like a dog and treats you horribly.
It certainly sounds like someone is jealous of my management skills.
Well, that explains the smell of brimstone in this office.
How dare you drop in unannounced and violate the sanctity of my office?
Lair.
Someone has to stop you, and that someone is going to be me. It's only a matter of time before everyone sees you for what you really are, and then... Sic Semper Tyrannosaurus!
Yeah, you tell her, sweet cheeks.
Wrong side, Joseph. Friendship and loyalty cannot be bought, Ms. Hart.
You know what, Mayor Barrett? You're right. It's Mr. Buckingham's life, and it's his choice.
Huh?
Come on, Mr. Buckingham. Break those shackles and choose for yourself. You know what's in your heart, don't you, boy?
Joseph is far better behind the scenes. Put him on the spot and he freezes up. Luckily, I can answer for him. I find joy and value in the very nature of my work. Compensation only cheapens that.
It does?
Joseph, do not interrupt when I am speaking for you.
God damn it! Why does this always happen? I offered Amos triple the average salary to move to Corona and be our sheriff, and he declined. I tried to convince your friend Maxwell to open his bar in my town, and he just laughed in my face. Even that idiot daughter of yours defends you, although I can't understand why she would bother. Why can't I ever beat you? Even when I have you dead to rights, why can't I win? You're just...
Always just a few steps ahead. I know. You have the charisma, intelligence, and ruthlessness that every good politician needs. But you made one terrible mistake.
What mistake?
You chose me as your first opponent. Ambitious, but foolish.
Welp, I'm bored of all this squawking. And, I've got a memorial to attend at the high school. You two have fun. I'm out of here.
Now that he is gone, we can get down to the real matter at hand.
Wait, you mean you...
Directed the conversation in such a way as to make him get bored and leave? Why, yes, I did. What part of always a few steps ahead did you not understand?
But why?
Because family matters are better dealt with in private. Do you not agree, Layla Hartman?
You knew?
I will admit that I did not at first. You have changed greatly since the last time I saw you, little bunny.
I don't like being called that.
You used to love it.
Yeah, 20 years ago before you abandoned us. How could you do that? We were a family.
Look, your father and I always had our differences. We just had very disparate outlooks on life. Politics, social issues, whether to have stuffing or potatoes with dinner.
Yeah, I remember, but that's no reason you had to stop talking to me.
You have to understand, Layla. After I left your father, things were very difficult for a long time. And when I moved back here, I became extraordinarily busy.
With your stupid political career.
And with my offspring. She required so much special care and attention as a child. I barely had time to change clothes and brush my teeth between raising her and my career. I streamlined my wardrobe to nothing but scarlet pantsuits just to save a little time.
I hate that I can't argue with any of that. Still hurts like hell, though.
Why is your father here after all these years?
Why is your father here after all these years?
He is? Classic Dad. He only tells me what he thinks I need to know.
Why did you choose to pursue politics?
Why did you choose to pursue politics?
After you left, Dad took me to one of your speeches. I was mesmerized by how the crowd looked up to you, how much they loved you, and then I knew.
Oh, how sweet. You knew you wanted to be like...
I wanted to crush you, humiliate you in public, and take everything you've ever achieved away from you.
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
But in all that, it turns out I really enjoy politics. The verbal sparring, the speeches, the wheeling and dealing, oh, and the paperwork. Especially the paperwork.
How odd. I have never felt this feeling before. I am proud of someone other than myself.
How do you feel about pranks?
How do you feel about pranks?
I think they're childish at best and destructive at worst.
I could not agree more.
I'd imagine not after what happened to that tour bus last week.
Yes, Pardon me, what?
You know, when Betty took down the road closed sign near the canyon, 30 European diplomats, their interpreters, and the bus driver all gone. You'd better find her a lawyer. One that speaks at least 5 languages and has experience with clients on death row.
No one said... That girl! Oh no, not you too.
I said pranks were childish and destructive. But I never said I didn't like them.
Well, this conversation certainly has been enlightening. I realize now that I owe you an apology, Layla. I am truly sorry about the past, and I will not disappoint you again. I promise. Now, enough sentimentality. We both need to get back to work.
Back to work? What do you mean?
You see, with a few exceptions, members of my family have always held power in high places. What would you say if I offered you that opportunity?
Shouldn't Betty be first in line for that?
Consider your term in Corona a training exercise, and I will mentor you in everything else. With my help, you could one day be the governor of our fair state.
And then, someday, the president?
Not until I've finished my second term, dear. Now, why not spend next weekend here? We need time to get reacquainted. And to start planning our long-term strategy to establish a new political dynasty.
Oh, okay. That sounds nice. I'll come over next Friday night. Mom?
Mom? What's going on here?
Well, this is awkward.
Offspring, I am your mother and would never want to say something that might upset you. So, Ms. Hartwell, see you at home. There we are. One more crisis averted. Now, where was I?
I knew all that nonsense made me forget something.
No, Joseph, you are not getting a Widowmaker.
Come on. Well, I'm here about something else anyway. Those homeless kids are starting to raise some concerns. Not to tell you what to do, but I'd sort that out before the election.
You are absolutely right, Joseph. I must admit, it is past time I find a way to help those poor children.
Do you have a suggestion? They should probably go to someone who will be firm with them. I should let Mr. Coop and DeLuca take care of them. Mike should become their adoptive parent. Yes.
Part of me recoils from the very thought of this, but I've decided Michael should become their adoptive parent.
I knew you were a cold woman, but this is something else. Jeez, now that I'm thinking on it, this might be your most despicable move ever.
As much as I would like to take credit for the idea, he wants to adopt those children, and who am I to keep them from a loving home?
Ow, you're going for the long game then. Oh, have him raise the kids, grow to love them, pay them to start their lives, and then have each one abandon them in his dotage, never to call again. That's so diabolical, it's gotta be worth the wait.
There is no catch. Michael managed to make himself useful for once, that is all.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Anything else?
No, well, maybe just one thing. It's just, Custodian Appreciation Day is coming up. And I did turn down that sweet offer from Ms. Hart, so...
All right, I will see what I can do about procuring a Widowmaker for you.
Yippee! I mean, groovy.
So let's get the stamp. And it won't work.
The stamp is completely worn out. I would need to fix it first. Also, there is no ink. Yes, Why? Leave the book alone. Nothing.
So I need to find some ink. Can I use this to... No.
What are we to do now? Play with a puddle?
Can I use the...
What are we to do now?
Okay, so we know the puddle is in play.
The last thing...
He's not gonna go here. Can we go home?
I am. The only thing that awaits me there is probably another one of my offspring's pranks.
Oh, do I need ketchup maybe from his store? Maybe I need the ketchup or the groovy ketchup from Mike's Diner maybe? And I can't get inside.
Michael already has enough ingredients to choose from. I must decline. Not that.
Can't go down, right?
Nah, what am I? You could start by
You can.
Can we deal with this tomorrow? I still have lots of paperwork to do.
Amos, I need Benjamin to.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I cannot let that man go back to a trailer that's one sneeze away from falling off a cliff!
Come now, Amos. That caravan has been there for decades, tow chain or not.
All right, I'll find some way to secure his home tomorrow. First thing.
No, that is unacceptable. Benjamin must go home tonight, and that is final.
All right then, I just need your stamp on the eviction notice and I'll do the rest.
I will get back to you when I have thoroughly stamped it then.
Great! Looking forward to it.
Tamper with that? And then what?
Yeah, it's a typewriter though. What about Lorraine?
I already purchased my grocery. Lorraine, are you there? If we are going...
Could potentially go back to the mailman. We haven't been there for a long time. That could be an option, going back to the, need to go back to the park. See if there's something there. Let's go see. He's there now.
You appear to be distressed. What happened?
I can't find my pet rock. DeLuca drank all my moonshine, and Miss Nancy left me for your boyfriend.
Wait. Miss Peterson did what?
Nancy and I had a date. When I got here, old hound dog Porter was already talking to her.
He must have hit his head harder than I thought. Perhaps I should give Stalin a call and have Ms. Peterson called back home.
Who that? The mayor of Maine?
Sure, let's go with that. Now that we have cleared that up, you should probably call it a day. Go spend the night in your gas station, and I shall have all this cleared up by tomorrow.
Hell no! Either you get me back in my house tonight, or I stay here until Max runs dry. Oh, this tastes like piss.
So what do we got? I'm I'm just gonna save and go feed my cat. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Sorry, it took a little longer, but yeah.
I can't believe I can't go home because of...
So what do we got in here?
Welcome to the Kamehameha, your tropical vacation just around the corner.
So Lincoln is sitting
I
there
still can't believe you work at
with
Mike's.
Mrs. Peterson.
I mean, he
There's a
barely
party
even pays
bucket.
me.
Linda, working
Black
for Mike
Dragon
isn't about
hot
getting
sauce.
paid. It's about sending Mom.
The stamp is completely worn out. I would need to fix it first.
Can I do it on the...
If you do not want to end up with singed eyebrows, I suggest you keep your distance from those flames.
Hey now, that bucket's not a charity. If you want one, you'll have to pony up some cash.
Let's talk to Lincoln.
See, where I'm from, 24-hour interrogations are just routine.
Where were you from again, Miss P? Ellie! Oh, thank God you're here.
I thought you would have left by now, Ms. Peterson.
Actually, I was hoping Mr. Porter could get me onto the airfield. Just for a quick session of bird watching, of course.
Enough of this bird-watching twaddle. Listen carefully, Miss Petrova.
Petrova? I've heard that name in a briefing. Holy moly, that's you?
Yes, and what you told me will make a very interesting addition to my report.
Don't push your luck, Miss Petrova.
Fine, fine. I'll go. But you have not seen the last of me.
How are you feeling? You do seem mostly fine, besides a few bruises.
And the broken ribs. Hurts like hell, but I'm alright.
Now that we're alone, care to tell me what actually happened up there?
Now that we are alone, care to tell me what actually happened up there?
Everything happened so fast. By the time that thing showed up on the radar, it was too late to react. Next thing I know, I'm in the gorge, surrounded by wreckage and lucky to be alive. After a few blackouts, I started seeing lights and heard a chopper. All I remember after that is 2 medics rushing towards me.
You must have been in terrible shape. No wonder they induced a coma.
Pretty sure a coma doesn't warrant being handcuffed to the bed, Ellie.
What? Why would they have done that?
I'm guessing it was to make damn sure I wouldn't go anywhere. Until they had the chance to question me. I was barely out of sedation before they carted me off to that base.
And then what happened at the base?
And then what happened at the base?
They brought me to an interrogation room and started asking the same questions over and over again. What do you remember? Do you know what you hit? Who else knew about the mission? Boxers or briefs?
So, what did you tell them?
The truth! That everything happened so fast, I didn't have time to see anything. That rat bastard Hartman told me I was a liability to national security. Can you believe that? After everything I've done for this country.
Never mind what that man said. What happened next?
Then these 2 grunts walked in with all these gizmos and a giant vat of fluorescent blue stuff. Whew. Something really twisted is going down at that base, Ellie. Thank God I managed to escape.
How did you escape?
How did you escape?
Pure, dumb luck. Some FBI guy showed up and started demanding to inspect the base. He caused such a commotion that I managed to free myself and slip away without anyone noticing.
You must have escaped while Amos and I were waiting for Agent Ortega at the base.
Ellie, what the hell is going on?
I do not know, but I think whatever they were planning to do to you is what happened to Agent Ortega.
Well, we may not fully know what we're dealing with, but at least things can possibly get worse.
Well, we may not fully know what we are dealing with, but at least things cannot possibly get worse.
Yeah, about that. Walter and I were not
Hey,
exactly
BXT.
doing a milk run the other night. We were transporting an A-bomb
What is this
to
all
El
about?
Gordo.
The entire game or the conversation?
Is that really your biggest concern right now?
Have you met my offspring?
No, don't worry. The bomb isn't much of a threat at the moment. We always keep the plutonium core separate from the bombs in transit, so it's not armed.
And one thing I do remember seeing is the core falling into the canyon right before we crashed. I also saw Dr. Dixon while I was sneaking out of the base.
You are telling me they have Dr. Dixon and an A-bomb in the same place?
Both.
I do not like this situation one bit, Lincoln.
Okay, TLDR. We wake up and everybody in the town have lost their memory. And everything happened 3 minutes to midnight, thereby the name of the game. The only thing we know is that an explosion happened. People woke up the next day and everybody has lost their memory. First we started at the mayor's daughter. She's sitting right there, Betty, or Beth, trying to figure out what happened and trying to puzzle the pieces together. And Lincoln here is a pilot that crashed into something, resulting in him crashing, and something, and then suddenly a military base appeared in their city. They can't figure out what's going on, why they're there. That's the gist of it. But I've been playing this game for 20 hours. I haven't been stuck. I was stuck for maybe 30-40 minutes at a point. But other than that, it's been smooth sailing, so it's a very long game. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of characters. So yeah, but we still don't quite know what happened and what caused the explosion. But yeah, it's a big game. We must recover that bomb core before anyone else finds it.
We must recover that bomb core before anyone else finds it. Did you see where it fell?
Hard to say exactly, but somewhere near the bridge to Corona. Maybe by the hiking trails?
You lay low tonight, and tomorrow I will help you get to the crossroads so you can recover the core.
So, think you can get me to your place without anyone spotting us?
It would be my pleasure.
Okay, cutscene.
Well, he should sleep soundly after that. Now, back to the less enjoyable business of burning down the bar. There is no...
Okay. How do we fix a worn-out stamp? Oh, there's a note on the...
Beloved members of the congregation, it breaks my heart to leave you all so soon. But I have been called to a most holy mission.
You're welcome.
Father Jenkins and
but
I
it's
have
a fun
decided
game.
to join the church's eternal crusade against sin, vice, and depravity. Father Jenkins is relocated to Havana, while I will be sent to the most blasphemous places on earth. Rio, Amsterdam, Cancun, even the cesspool of vice known as Sober Island, Canada. I will minister to the likes of showgirls, topless dancers, pit bosses, and other lost souls. Bless you, and God keep you all.
Good riddance, I say.
It is...
Yes, if you're concerned about your immortal soul in the meantime, you can submit confessions through the mail. P.O. Box 666, 1801 South Pecadillo Road, Las Vegas, Nevada. Please only send the juicy ones.
He would risk the police tracking him down just for the sake of gossip? Well, at least Jenkins is probably safe. Although if he truly did light out for Havana without saying anything first, well, robbing a bank will look like an act of kindness compared to what I will do to him.
What now? Okay. And it has multiple endings. It has choice matters, so things change throughout the game, from what I can understand.
I love
from
it when
the
a plan comes together. Man, who'd have thought a fussy old man like that could land a Cuban bombshell? Which reminds me, now that the FBI's gone, I should get the hell out of this stupid town already. But hey, no one knows I'm still here. The door's locked, and I've got a lot of wine left. Yeah, I guess I could stay for a few more hours. The big question now is whether I tell the sheriff what happened or not. I know what to do. Hey, Big G, if you want me to tell the sheriff what happened to his wife, send me a sign. Oh, great. I'm hallucinating now. You know what'll fix that? More wine. This altar's a lot comfier than it looks. And a nap never hurt anyone.
And I can tell you as well, we've used the Necronomicon to further assist in our progress. We have dealt with the Chupacabras. We have made kids cry. We have killed ourselves by stroking a bomb. We have moved the cow using a parachute. We have talked to a duck. We have talked to a chicken. We have used a rubber duck and a pulley. We have unluckily managed to singe a eagle sitting on a metal pole by doing a water dance, causing thunderstruck. We have committed a robbery. So yeah, it's a big game, but I will say this feels like a game that has gotten its time to develop, in that sense that it's very long. You have different options, and most of the modern point-and-click games are just like done in a few hours, maybe 6-7 hours. I've been playing this for over, was it close to 20 hours, something like this? And as you can see, I'm close to the end, but I'm still like in chapter 3, so there's a shitload of content. How do we fix a worn out stamp? Or a worn out... Use the fountain?
Ah, you wish to befoul my town's water. Very well. Lawsuit it is.
Can we use the vinegar?
For a limited time only, you can buy one taco for the price of 2 and receive a second taco. No extra charge.
I'm not a big fan of vinegar. I will leave it there in case someone... I do not think in order...
Oh. I can't talk with them? Aw. Another note.
The school will remain closed due to the memorial service of Sandy Moore. Only close friends and family allowed.
Okay.
Burning his earthly remains, using a knife crafted by the Kurds. And if she's in a good mood, you can borrow Death's scythe. And that, kids, is how you kill a demon. Why'd you ask?
No one asked.
What the hell are you kids doing here anyway?
You know, my sister's thing.
Why do I always get saddled with the worst jobs? Bucky clean this, Bucky kill that, Bucky officiate this random kid's funeral.
Mr. Buckingham, please! My sister just died! Can you make an effort for once?
We're here today to say farewell to a dear friend and companion. She was such a good girl. Didn't mind sleeping in a locker, and never once complained about the food she was given.
You knew her so well.
Even the time she had worms, she didn't whine about it. She just took her medicine and tried her damnedest not to scratch. Every morning she would bring me
Sweet Scott, how you doing?
And my slippers.
Yeah, those were the days. Wait, what?
Rest in peace, Brandy. Oh, you were the best dog a janitor could ask for.
I'm doing well. I'm
For the last time.
still enjoying this game, despite that it's very, very, very long.
Sorry, kids. That's the only speech I ever managed to memorize. Man, I miss Brandy so damn much.
Okay, that's it. I'll do it myself.
But I'm enjoying
Get your
myself.
agent butt out of my way. Sandy was my sister, and I really loved her. When we lost our parents, she was the only person I had left in the world. When I heard about what happened to Sandy, time stopped. The whole world stopped. Sandy was full of kindness. She was smart, funny, and beautiful. She lost everything she had and still kept a smile on her face. And now, she's gone. Forever. And I'm sad and lonely, and my heart is broken, and I'm sad.
Hey, you already said that one, kid.
Sandy's gone, but as long as we love her and cherish her memory, she'll never die.
Oh boy, kid, I know I've been heckling you. But trust me, do not try to bring your sister back. It never ends well.
Sandy, no matter where you are, you'll always be my big sister. I hope we meet again someday. Until then, rest in peace. And that's how you give a speech, old man.
It's just him.
Huh? Sorry,
that has lost his sister to a
friggin' snot-nosed
terminal illness.
God, I cannot wait to get adopted and leave this town full of lunatics.
Oh, that reminds me of something. I got good news for you, kid.
What are you talking about, you old coot?
Congratulations. Mike is your new dad.
I thought you said it was good news!
If you don't bury her in the cursed pet cemetery, hopefully she'll come back because it never turns out well. No, I agree.
Ooh. If Mike is our only option, we'd rather not be adopted.
Well, too late now. Well, too late now. You should have thought of that before you decided to become orphans, kids.
Kids? Because we're short? No. We're, horse jockeys. Yeah, that's it, jockeys.
Oh, you like horses, huh? Well, then you'll love butchering day at Mike's. I'll bet he'll even let you help.
The things we experience in this town is wicked. Let's go back to the bar. We didn't fully look at the bar. See what else we could do. Except we got the hot sauce. Can we get anything else from the food truck? No. He's still drinking.
Aloha! Welcome to the Kamehameha Tiki Bar, where every night is a luau just for you.
Perhaps Miss Valentine could assist us in repairing the stamp.
Don't give it away. Let me figure it out myself, gang. There's a fire alarm.
A fire alarm. It looks like turning this place into a ghost bar is going to be easier than I anticipated. Why does it not work?
Yeah, about that. We had to disable it after the last karaoke night. Let's just say things got a little too hot to handle.
Can I pick up some Dom Perry gum?
A liquor so expensive, you will be broke before it even touches your lips.
Why don't you come work for me instead?
The perfect drink for snow vampires.
Snowman's blood?
The perfect drink for snow vampires. It is water. It is just water. Seriously, that is it. Just water.
Plankton schnapps.
Goodbye, sobriety and dignity. I'll remember you all in therapy. Pairing suggestion. Holographic meatloaf. Goodbye, pairing. Goodbye, pairing.
All the
I
people.
would.
Let's talk to my offspring.
Porcelain likes hiring.
By the way, what's with your mom rehearsing her speeches naked in front of the mirror?
It builds confidence, of course. Would you care for a demonstration?
Mom, stop embarrassing me.
Hello, offspring. Are you enjoying your evening?
It's Betty to the likes of you.
What is that?
I
Oink?
can see you are going to be difficult today.
Like you wouldn't believe.
What was the name of the pig? Sitting there being drunk? Are you planning another prank?
Are you planning another prank?
Yep.
Don't worry, Portia. I won't tell her about tricking Max into setting the curtains on fire.
You know what, offspring? I would honestly like to see that.
You do?
Oh my god, Betty, there's always a catch with your mom. It must be a trap.
No, of course not. I only...
Trap!
I'd like you to accompany on a little stroll.
Offspring, I would like you to accompany me on a little stroll.
So you can ground me again? No thanks. Besides, I haven't even done anything to be grounded for today.
So that project to turn one of Roscoe's grain silos into the other kind of silo...
How did you know? Portia's right. I'm not saying anything else without my lawyer present.
I am your lawyer. We will talk later, offspring.
Beat it, Mom.
And Huckleberry's playing.
I have heard better music coming from a malfunctioning ice cream truck.
Wow.
It is like a car alarm and a fire drill had a musical baby.
Why are we so cruel?
Where is a trapdoor with hungry crocodiles when you need one?
Let's talk to Miss Valentine.
Do you really have to bother me when I'm off work?
Would you prefer I bothered you when you were working?
No, I'd prefer you just left me alone. I'm enjoying myself. Don't ruin it.
That's how we break a party.
Hank, what the hell did you do?
Me? Nothing. It went crazy all of a sudden.
Hank, my man, if there's a thing I won't tolerate in my fine establishment, it's liars. Pack your stuff and leave.
But I'm not lying. The speaker just went wonky.
Get the hell out of here. And thank the big kahuna I'm letting you keep your pay.
Pay? What pay?
Out!
So now there's no music. Mrs. Valentine.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace, okay?
Why not do so outside, away from the crowd?
Because I feel like being around people for once? Wow, what the hell did you do to that thing?
I approach stamping official documents with the same relentless zeal I do everything. I would appreciate it if you fix this right away.
And I would appreciate having a permit to operate a bulldozer. Isn't it interesting? We both have something the other wants.
Funny you mention that. Because unfortunately, I cannot approve any new permits unless my stamp is in working order.
Thought you might say that. Hand it over. And there. All set. Try not to flatten this one right away, all right?
You have my thanks, Miss Valentine.
You were never actually gonna approve that permit, were you?
No, not in a million years. What? No wrench of retaliation? No snippy comeback?
Maybe there will be both when you're not expecting them. You might want to start sleeping with your coffin closed.
Now my stamp is repaired and ready for business. However, if I am to stamp any documents, I require some ink.
Well, we got the hot sauce.
Unorthodox, but it should do the trick.
Also, haven't you heard that everyone who goes to work there doesn't come back?
After a great deal of effort, it is finally ready. Consider yourself overruled.
Let's give it to, let's talk to Max. It's been a while.
Okay, ladies, listen up.
Max?
Hey, Eli. Whoa! What happened? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
No, much worse than that. I saw John.
That son of a... Let me just grab a couple of things and I'll beat the crap out of him.
Thank you, but unfortunately, I must ask you to resist.
I can't believe it. What does that snake want from you after all this time? Oh, no. Please don't tell me he found out about...
No, nothing like that. But it is really bad, Max.
Max, I don't have time to explain why, but I need to burn down this place to a crisp.
Max, I do not have time to explain why, but I need to burn this place to a crisp. If I do not, he will destroy the town and everyone in it.
I beg your pardon? I can't believe this!
I could snap his neck with 2 fingers, and this would all be over with. Who cares if Betty never meets her father?
He claims it is not personal, that he has orders to carry out.
You know, this is the last goddamn straw. I have to wonder if this is even a friendship anymore. I've done a lot of crazy stuff because you wanted me to. But this is too much, Eliza. Even for you.
Please, Max. I don't even know what he will do to us if I don't...
Stop talking. Let me think. Okay. I know you wouldn't ask for this without a really good reason.
So if you can prove to me that you care as much about our relationship as I do, then I'll consider it. No promises.
Fine. Just tell me how and I will prove it.
You just gotta answer some questions about me and our friendship. Should be pretty easy for my best friend, right?
All right. Ask away. I am quite confident I know everything about our friendship.
What was my service code name? Any true friend of mine knows that.
It was...
Little Coconut?
Little Coconut.
That wasn't my nickname! That was my dog's name! Oh, no! Why did you have to bring up Little Coconut? The best dog a man could ever ask for.
And he would have wanted us to stay friends, would he not?
No. Unlike you, Little Coconut was loyal and a true pal. Why did you have to remind me of him? Now I've lost both of my best friends. I can't even begin to tell you how disappointed I am. Not that you'd care, obviously.
I do care. I care more than anything. Please give me another chance, Maxwell. Just ask me something else. Anything else. I am sure I will get it right.
I don't want to hear it.
In fact, I don't want to hear anything from you ever again. I'll let you leave quietly instead of kicking you out. Last thing I'll ever do for you.
Wow. Portia?
Portia, a word? I suppose now is not a good time.
But let's go out and give, what's his face? Benjamin is...
Congratulations, Benjamin. You can legally return home.
Thank you kindly, ma'am, but I want an apology from Amos first. Either he comes here and apologizes, or I ain't budging.
So now we have to go convince Benjamin.
Here you are, Amos. Benjamin's eviction has been officially overruled. Go give him the good news.
Why in the world do you want Ben back in his trailer so badly anyway?
The less you know, the better.
Fine. It's your mess to clean up, I suppose. I'm gonna take Ben home now and make sure he's as safe as he possibly can be in that death trap.
I know you will. Have a good night, Amos.
Just let me say, I strongly disagree with the mayor's decision.
You worry too much, Amos.
Did you hear something just now?
Stop trying to distract me and just give me my keys back.
Wait, I don't have your keys.
What do you mean you don't got my keys?
Well, ain't that a kick in the teeth? You okay, Ben? I know it looks bad, but I'm sure the trailer's still intact. Well, most of it. You're taking this awfully well. I was sure by now you would have...
Poor Benjamin. So what now?
Well, if you're gonna lock, you should have. You. Relax.
A rock. Wait. Amos and McCoy.
I wonder where it landed? The trailer?
No, thanks.
Oh, just go around. Can we go visit him?
Stay where you are, and I'll shoot you.
Don't you mean, or I'll shoot you?
Only one way to find out.
Guess not. Guess we go back to the bar. Mike Steiner's still out. Let's go back to the bar.
Hey now! One more Coca Loco coming right up.
Offspring.
Mother.
I demand you to come clean about the origin of that coffin.
Offspring, I demand you come clean about the origin of that coffin. Where did you get it?
The stork brought it?
Stop being silly. The stork brings babies, not coffins.
Well, obviously one of us is wrong.
Come on, be honest. Where do you get it from?
Come now, be honest. Where did you get that coffin from?
Mike threw it out last Tuesday. He said I should give it to you.
Tuesday? Wait. Michael serves the mystery meat special on Wednesday, does he not? Offspring, I will only ask this one more time. Where did you get that coffin?
Fine. It begins with Betty Anderson, a plucky teenager, as she travels home after a wild night of... after a wild night of book club, when a weird old man with pale skin and a long white mustache invited her over for dinner.
Please do not tell me you let a stranger lure you into his home for dinner.
Of course not! What kind of idiot do you take me for? I only went because he told me his castle was full of shinies. Anyway, it turned out to be a real snooze. Not one shiny thing in sight, except for the guy's creepy red eyes.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, and that's not even the worst part. He just wouldn't shut up about you, of all people. He went on and on until sunrise. Eliza this, Bucky that, meh. Anyway, I got pretty sick of sitting in the dark, so I pulled the curtains open to let some sunlight in, and when I turned around, he was gone. Just a pile of dust in his chair. I looked all over and couldn't find him, so I left. But I did find a cool souvenir.
The coffin.
Yep.
One last thing, Offspring. Could you close your eyes and show me your neck?
Hey! No stakings in my bar. Vampiric curse or otherwise.
What? This is so weird. Offspring, would like to ask you to leave the bar with no reason.
Offspring, you know I would not ask you to leave the bar without reason.
Hold on a sec, Betty. She wants something from you. Okay, Betty, this is your chance. Just like we practiced.
Miss Barrett, I am unable to cooperate with your request until I know what's in it for me.
What do you want, Offspring? A Twonky?
Wow, a whole Twonky? I mean, a Twonky would be nice, but I think you can do better.
How do you want to handle it? The quick and easy route would be to offer her something. Of course, we could try to sway her by having a personal conversation. But you know how I despise those.
What if I gave you something rare and valuable in exchange for your leaving?
What if I gave you something rare and valuable in exchange for your leaving?
What you got?
Offer her the shiniest thing ever?
What if I offered you the shiniest, sparkliest, most glittery artifact ever?
Oh my gosh! Where is it? Tell me, tell me!
You must go on a long journey to the faraway land of Glitz, where all sparkles are born. Where the rainbows meet the sky, you will meet a wise old sorceress. If you follow her instruction exactly, she will lead you to the lair of the evil Dragon King, who sleeps atop his hoard of glittering treasure.
Ooh, treasure nap. Those give you shiny dreams.
Oh boy, what happens next, Mayor Barrett? Do all the little pixies bring gumdrops and do a dance of springtime?
Exactly.
But how am I supposed to defeat a dragon? Is the wise old woman gonna give me a magic bazooka or something?
Do not be afraid, Offspring. You can use the power of the Shinebringer to defeat him.
But how? I don't have the Shinebringer.
Silly Offspring, look inside you. You were the Shinebringer all along.
I feel it. I feel the shininess. But I want to see it too. If I stood in front of a mirror and opened my mouth real wide, do you think I could take a look?
There is only one way to find out.
Holy shimmering crap baskets! I can't wait to get home and check it out.
You know, I'm the one who will have to deal with the emotional fallout when she realizes you were lying, right? Thanks a lot for that.
You are most welcome, Miss Valentine. Enough fooling around, Elizabeth. Go straight home and do not do anything.
Hey, look behind you! It's a four-headed founding father!
Oh, please. Do you really think I would fall for such a childish trick?
Holy hell, Eliza, look at that!
Please, Max, not you too. Where did those girls go?
No idea. Sorry.
What was that? Is this game getting weirder and weirder all the time? Yup.
What the hell am I supposed to do with a half-ton of pineapples?
Beg your pardon? Are you speaking to me again?
But yes,
I guess I was a little harsh on you just now,
it's
Eliza.
getting weirder and weirder.
I was so angry about my bar. I didn't really consider your reasons.
If you're willing to forgive me, I'm willing to forgive you too.
Of course, Max. No matter what happens between us, I am always here for you.
Can I get something to drink?
Can I get something to drink?
Sure thing. On the house.
You are far too generous.
That, and a lot of this fruit is about to go bad. Goddamn mailman! Just left him lying in the sun all day.
Can I get something to drink?
Can I get something to drink?
Coming right up!
Can I drink myself real drunk?
I love this drink. Is that a touch of mango I detect?
Mango? No, that's guava, Eliza.
Guava? God damn it, Max. You know I'm allergic to guava.
Oh my god. I am so sorry, Eliza. I totally forgot. Are you okay?
I already feel my throat closing up.
Okay, don't panic. You're gonna be okay. I'll just call an ambulance and...
Actually, I feel perfectly fine, Maxwell.
Are you sure?
Perhaps I outgrew my allergy.
Your voice!
What about my voice? It sounds mellifluous as always. What are you talking about?
Oh, yes, it's very nice.
Do me a favor real quick. Can you say to me, how you doing, handsome?
How you doing, handsome?
Oh, thank you.
Let us talk later.
Sure thing, my friend.
Getting weirder and weirder. What do you mean? It's perfectly fine.
I do not think I spun that quite right. Stop! Do not embarrass me in front of the volcano. The fire alarm is useless. You'd better let it go. As much as I appreciate your ingenuity, let us reserve the party bucket solely for beverages. Better leave the mixing to the pros. The sooner we get rid of these, the better. And I am not talking about the people, you maniac. Max has no wrenches, but coconuts work just as well.
How do we blow this joint up?
I only speak in front of small crowds. I believe we have run out of interest.
Okay. Can't do anything out here. Can't do anything with the volcano. What about if we go back to the police station where Amos is? See if he's around. Go back to Linda. It's not there. Go back to her place? Nope. He's not there. Nothing here. The mobster? Not there. My office? Okay. I really don't know what to do now. My own home?
I still have things to...
I don't believe there's anything in the park. They're just sitting there. School is closed. We got my stamp.
The purpose of this sign is far leave.
So where to go now?
The only thing I dislike more than John telling me what to do is having no choice but to do it. A can of fiery napalm, ready to ruin my best friend's dreams.
So it has to be... Oh.
Nothing in my inventory would be able to appreciate the beauty of the Moai.
Can't do anything here. Can't do anything with the statue. Can I use this on the mannequin?
Your offerings are not enough to cover her shame.
Kurt?
How did that fire-breathing trick of yours go again, Max?
This has nothing to do with you wanting to burn down my bar, does it?
Nothing at all.
Not sure I believe you. That said, I do love showing off that trick. What the hell? I love the smell of napalm at midnight. Wait, why am I smelling napalm? I'm not imagining things. This smells like napalm. What the hell's going on? Did I break a bottle of... Oh, that's not it. That's definitely military-grade napalm.
Max, your nose has not been the same since that month you spent in that prison in Kandahar. Sharing a room with a whole batch of expired Chef Mike's meatballs cans really did a number on you.
Don't play dumb with me, Eliza! That's napalm!
That is preposterous. Do you really believe that Eliza Barrett, the respected mayor of this town, would carry something as illegal and dangerous as napalm in her pockets? And with the intention of what? Distracting you, soak your curtains with it, and then ask you to perform a fire trick that could potentially burn down your bar? Are you aware of how absurd that sounds, Max?
Now that you put it that way, it does sound kind of ridiculous.
Oh, I see what is going on here. The legendary Maxwell Powell is scared of a tiny little spark?
Maxwell Powell is not scared of anything! Here, let me show you.
So we burned it.
Look at the bright side, Max. The fire is a golden opportunity for me to get rid of some of my stuff.
Think about the 25 bits. Is that a Towie emote? Why am I not surprised? Towie fire. Towie fine. Oh. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Oh, so this is where they put... Oh, I forgot. This is where they put up the generator.
Is the device complete, Doctor?
I did the best I could. Those specs were extraordinarily complex, even for me. Who designed this monstrosity anyway? I've never seen anything like it.
That's confidential. And you haven't answered my question.
Yes, the device is complete. It'll work perfectly.
I hope you're a better scientist than you are a liar. Care to try that again?
No. At least not until you tell me why you're doing this. I know what this device is capable of.
If this test is successful, it could stop armed conflicts before they even begin. It may seem draconian, but this device has the potential to save millions of lives.
So, to stop a problem that doesn't even exist yet, you want to turn everyone into mindless zombies? Isn't the military supposed to protect Americans, not brainwash them? I'd rather die a slow, painful death than lose my free will.
And if you keep arguing with me, I'll be happy to assist you with that. Now tell me what you're hiding. Did you do something to the device?
Look, you asked me to get it up and running, and I did. That's it. I'm not cooperating any further with this insanity.
Have it your way, then. Mendez, escort Dr. Dixon to her examination.
Sir, yes, sir.
Whatever happens now, General, I hope you live to regret it.
The many losses of Mayor Barrett.
What a nice day! Isn't it beautiful out here, Mako?
The sunrise, the flowing waters, the wind in the trees. It's the perfect spot, boss.
Indeed it is. Let us dump this inconspicuous bag and go home. I need to feed Spot. Madonna! I always forget!
Do you want to bring it back to her, or...?
No. It's too late now. It's the fish's turn this time.
Hey, boss. You mind if I say a few words about Richard before we go?
Oh, yes, please. I love to watch you eulogize.
Richard Harrelson was a good man.
The hell he was!
He was a loving husband and a devoted father.
No, he wasn't!
He was diligent about motorcycle maintenance?
Okay, that one I cannot argue with. Now hurry up, my arms are getting tired.
Resquiescat in pesci, my friend.
What's this? Are you crying?
No. Allergies. And there's something in my eye.
Crying for my enemies? I can't believe you, Mako. What the hell? How could you? Don't you remember what he was gonna do to me?
It was just a job. It wasn't personal.
Oh, just a job? Is that all I am to you, Mako?
You know I didn't mean it that way, caro mio.
Damn you, Mako. You know I can't resist that Sicilian accent.
Thank you, boss.
Would you have cried for me if Harrelson had succeeded?
No, I would have made sure he ended up in a bag next to yours. And then I'd have gone straight to hell and brought you back myself.
Oh, Mako, that's so romantic. Why don't you ever say nice things like that in front of people?
I'm pretty sure that'd get us in trouble.
You wound me, Mako. Of all the illegal things you've done in your life.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, people around the lake, spread the news! I am hopelessly, completely, and entirely in love with...
Stop making a scene, you potso. We're working. Of all the moments you could have done that, you chose now? You're crazy. I love it when you act crazy.
Aww. Later that day, Elijah and Liv realized recovering the bomb's core will not be as easy as anticipated.
We were right. They are looking for you.
How are we gonna get past them?
I think I found an answer.
Why are you staring up at that boulder?
How is that supposed to... Oh, wait, I think I get it. Great idea, Ellie.
Just stay hidden. Let me handle this.
Hey, what are you... who goes there?
Greetings, gentlemen. Are you enjoying this beautiful evening?
Freeze! The bridge to Corona is off limits.
Yeah, what he said, lady.
How dare you two speak to me in that tone of voice? Do you know who I am?
A corpse if you keep bothering us.
I could end your career without flexing so much as a finger.
And if I flex my finger, I'll end a lot more than your career. Get out of here, lady.
Oh, that is it. We are going to make them regret the day they crossed Eliza Barrett.
Okay, let's save. Can we pick up the fork? I should be worthy.
Hey, Colonel Porter! Why don't you come out from wherever you're hiding? If you come with us, the General won't hurt you.
Can I go to the airfield? Okay.
by Lincoln's fatal fondness for theater. What is the meaning of this, young man?
No further, ma'am. This area's closed to civilians.
You could have told me that without shooting at me.
Yeah. What the hell, Patrick? Do you know how much paperwork you'd have to do if you killed a civilian?
Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. This area's still off limits. Stay on that side of the path. I won't miss the next time. Consequences be damned.
I would rather not test that claim. What in the name of George Washington are you doing here?
I saw you two sneaking out this morning and thought to myself, this might be worth investigating. And it seems I was right. What an interesting predicament I find you in. Here is Colonel Porter, and over there, the men looking for him. It would be very, very easy for me to get their attention.
What do you want, you smug little stalker?
Oh, I think you may know what I want already. But I cannot continue this conversation on an empty stomach, especially after all that walking.
Can we do something with the directional?
You think we'll get a promotion for this?
Nah, it's just a standard search and apprehend mission.
Aw. I thought if you captured an officer
what happens
of
if I
higher
go to
rank,
the
you
road?
got their rank as...
If it did not work the first time, why do you think it would work now? Evolution granted us opposable thumbs for a reason. Yet, here you are, monkeying around. Picking it up would... Leave the
You seen the new BT-16?
Yeah, some of the other guys were telling me about it. That's close enough, ma'am. Shh. I heard some...
Eagle Rock Trail.
Talk to Lincoln.
Lincoln. I will be back very soon.
I'm counting on you.
Can I use this?
I doubt the soldier. Not to mention, it would reveal my plan. And I hate...
Okay. Metallic thing.
What is that thing buried in the sand? Oh, come on. Not another corpse.
Oh.
Damn it. Not again. Great. Now everything smells like rotting corpse.
Oh my god, it's Indiana Jones. Retired archaeologist.
In what world would anyone think that hiding from a nuclear blast inside a fridge would work? That said, the fridge survived with
Yo,
barely
Drews
a
too.
scratch.
How's it going? How's it coming along? We're doing great. We just found the body of Indiana Jones.
He belongs in a museum, not in my inventory.
Chef Mike's meatballs. Okay.
Shh. I heard something. It came from behind that rock over there.
Yeah, I heard it too. I bet it's Porter. Let's go get him!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a dog.
Can we put this here?
A dog!
Leave the...
Can we put the can on the
Evolution.
Y-shape? No. Oh, it's a Y-shaped branch. Oh.
You think the mayor knows where Porter is?
Well, probably. But we're not allowed to involve her.
That would be a waste. Stop.
General's orders, remember?
Can I do something with the ropes here?
I doubt this. Not to mention...
Trail map?
You want to try and get the...
Considerable canyon.
What happens if we go over there now?
I would rather not get shot, thank you.
What about talking with Mrs.
I know Porter
Peterson?
went AWOL, but why?
Will these sate your appetite?
Frikadelki. Class. Now, it's very simple. What I want is to finish what I came here to do. So have your boyfriend give me the entry code for that hangar. And I'll never come back to this stupid town again.
Or I could just bash your head in with a rock.
What was that? I heard someone talking.
That was just my stomach, gentlemen. I'm sure you are familiar with Mike's cooking.
A small price to pay for such delicacies.
You see? As easily as I saved him just now, I could destroy you both.
If nothing else will satisfy you, I shall try to convince him to give up the code.
Let's talk to Lincoln.
Lincoln, we need that access code now.
No! Do you have any idea what they're building in there? If that fell into Soviet hands, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Is there a way to prevent her from leaving once she is inside?
No, there's... Wait, actually, you handle the spy, I'll do the rest.
All right, just play along with anything I say. Well, Lincoln, after so many years of high-stakes political maneuvering, I know when to admit defeat.
Damn it, Eliza. I hate to admit it, but you're absolutely right. What do we do now?
We have no choice but to give her the code. Go on, Lincoln.
Oh. All right, Miss Petrova. Since I have no choice. The code is 99999.
Are you serious? Please tell me that was a ruse.
You think that's a weak password? Don't even ask about the nuclear launch codes.
I will be back very soon.
I'm counting on you.
Can we do something with the sign?
Trying to vandalize my town's sign. If you want to mess with someone's property, do it in Corona. Trying to vandalize. If you want to...
Hey, Bob. Since this is a search mission...
All right, you have your precious code. Now go. Well, what are you waiting for exactly?
You said all you needed was the code.
I have the code, yes. But I can't just walk in casually. The soldiers will shoot me on sight. You want me gone? Get rid of those soldiers. Got it?
I doubt that is the truth. That would... Stop. That would... Stop. I doubt...
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. Since this is a search mission, shouldn't we be, searching?
Look, the general told us to guard the...
Whosoever pulls the Scalafor shall earn and become... There is no need for us to test their aim.
Are you sure?
That's close enough, ma'am.
Were we supposed to bring him in dead
Can
or
I
alive?
pick it up?
They didn't specify.
Oh, that means we get to...
I can do that. Can I use the fork with it?
If the idea...
Did you
Can I use the
find him
horseshoe?
yet?
If the idea...
So no. I have to use this Y shape here.
I am not...
So he shoots down here on the ground. So how do we get him to shoot up higher?
Did you find him yet?
Just a desert rock. It is quite craggy. Collecting rock.
Craggy?
Anything I put out there would fall right off. Collecting rocks.
I can't. Can I get over there, or will she?
That path is definitely off limits.
Can't do anything here, right?
I have sand in my boots.
I have sand.
As much as I want to.
Okay.
I would rather not.
Any clue what was?
Welcome to Corrupt. What do you expect? I would rather ask those soldiers to shoot me dead.
Can we do something with the rope?
That's close enough.
I hate to.
Can we use the horseshoe in the cliff?
Hey, did you hear that, Patrick?
Hey, I warned you about that burrito, pal.
First, that burrito was totally worth it. Second, does that sound like upset stomach noises to you, Patrick?
Huh, now that you mention it. Still, about that burrito.
Would you shut up about my damn dinner? Come on, let's check it out. I think it came from the cliffside.
Eh?
Anything that might work. If it did not. This
You see anything?
Are you kidding? I can barely make out your.
I hate. I doubt the soldier. Not to mention it. I hate. As the sign. Yes, I know. How unfortunate. That might. Collecting rock. Collecting. Just a. Wait! I am not easily impressed, but this rock is true level. This anything. Like most of your ideas. Crooked. Collecting.
Okay, if you're so smart, what do you think it is? A log or something?
Does that sound like a log to you?
If the idea is to preserve this for posterity.
Shoot! I lost it. Whoa.
If the idea. I am pretty. What on earth are you waiting for?
Oh.
Hopefully I'll never have to see you again.
What? We took the branch.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Freeze!
Well, crap. What do we do now? Run after her?
Run? Are you kidding?
But the general said...
If we go after her...
That's how the sign
sneaks
breaks.
Past us, do you think the general will be happy?
No. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Ow, yikes.
Well, that's probably a sign we should get back to work.
Listen, man. Someone had to break it to you, but your aim blows.
What? You take that back. I'm the best shot this side of the country.
Oh, yeah? Then, how about you hit those rocks over there, huh?
Watch and learn. Suppressing fire!
As I was saying...
Ouch! Who the hell is shooting at me?
Wait, did you hear something?
Damn commie snipers! I'll show you how to do your job!
Best shot this side of the country, eh, Patrick?
Shut up, Bob.
There goes one rope.
Wait,
or two.
listen, I could do the general. This is General Harmon. You two are the finest.
I would rather...
He keeps shooting down here, but we can't do anything.
Collecting...
Wait, listen,
I would rather... Collecting... If the idea...
Wait, listen...
Leave the...
Wait, listen, I could do the general. This is General Harmon. You two are the finest soldiers I've ever had the privilege of commanding.
Oh, we have to use it on the true level rock.
Oh my god, that's him to a T.
My butt's all itchy. Hey, Bob, if you are as good a shot as you say, why don't you hit that can of meatballs from here?
Watch and learn.
What the hell is all this noise about? I swear to God, Benjamin, if that's you, I ain't telling you again. That cow is red because nature wanted it that way, not because it's a communist.
Stop right there, citizen. Who gave you permission to cross the perimeter?
Permission? This is my farm. What are you doing here?
The general never told us how to handle something like this. What should we do?
Sir, we have orders to shoot first and not bother asking questions at any point. You should go back to your home for your own safety.
No thanks. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Don't want your bullets to ricochet and hit one of my cows or something.
Roscoe!
Eliza, long time no see.
Stop right there, sir. I won't warn you again.
I do need to talk to Roscoe, but how can I do it without attracting attention? Damn it! It cuts. It is as short.
That's close enough.
If I remember correctly, there is a way for the king to secretly alert farmers in times of need. If I remember correctly, there is a way for the king to secretly alert farmers in times of need.
What is she doing?
I'd better cut back on the bacon or I won't be ready for that sexy farmer calendar photo shoot.
What?
Roscoe?
What the heck? Who's talking to me?
For Roosevelt's sake, Roscoe, I'm using the powers of Excalifork.
Wait, does that mean you can hear my thoughts?
Yes, and by the way, you should never crash diet. But that is irrelevant. What matters is that I need your help.
This game is getting so weird. I need you to go and distract those soldiers.
I need you to go and distract those soldiers.
Yeah, no problem. Sure you don't want me to try and get them to vote for you too?
Oh, that would be nice. Make up a wild story to enthrall them.
Make up a wild story to enthrall them.
Gentlemen, let me tell you about my chickens.
Oh no.
I'm a lovely little feathered rascals.
Here goes the boulder.
Well, folks, I just remembered my rooster is about to lay eggs.
Roosters don't lay eggs.
That's why I can't miss such a special occasion. Au revoir, gentlemen.
Come on, Rock. Come on, Chilt. Is it going? It is going. Okay.
Damn it! What choice do I have here? Stay and get caught, or go back and get caught? And what if they find out you were involved? I could never forgive myself.
Lincoln, do not do anything stupid.
Wait a second. Isn't that Colonel Porter?
It is! It is! Quit talking and shoot him!
Lincoln, no!
Damn it! He's headed for the hiking trails. Go after him!
Whoa, whoa. Aren't they infested with bears? I don't want to get mauled.
I don't care if they're bears, cougars, or freaking garden gnomes. Go get Porter.
Oh, and if you're so brave, why don't you go, huh?
Hey, I was told to watch the bridge, and I'm watching the bridge.
There is no bridge anymore.
And here I thought tonight could not possibly get any worse.
After everything that happened yesterday, you do this? You planned it all, didn't you? You monster! You'd better start repairing this bridge, Eliza! And once it's fixed, then I will take my revenge! Did you hear me? Revenge!
Oh, I did it. I made it.
What?
Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Where am I? Oh, damn. It trashed my plane tickets. Doesn't matter. A long walk and an even longer swim home is a cakewalk, compared to spending one more day with these lunatics.
Mayor Barrett, General Hartman requires your presence at Town Hall.
What the devil is going on here?
Your current lack of rank does not allow us to disclose that information.
I will give you rank, you hairless monkey.
And Lorraine?
You're lucky you caught me without my broomstick. Eliza, give me a hand here.
I am a little preoccupied at the moment, Joseph.
This is not a drill. All citizens proceed to the hospital immediately.
Hey, hands off! Do you know what my father did to the last guy who grabbed me like that? He's part of a wall in a parking garage in Evanston now!
Miss Mayor, help us!
Where are you taking them?
All individuals must attend examination.
Okay, Max, this is it. You're gonna go out there, snap those bastards' necks, grab your best friend, and hightail it out of here!
Now, quietly.
Unorderly noise detected. Proceed with investigation.
Watch where you are walking, you buffoons. You almost made me trip.
Coconuts!
Report, soldier.
Currently, 50% of the local population has been examined, and all communication with the outside world has been cut off.
And the vehicles have all been disabled?
Well, sir, I wanted to ask you about that actually. When you said all, surely you didn't mean...
Are you questioning a direct order, Private? I said all the vehicles!
Understood, sir. We'll take those out right away.
Good. Any news on Porter or the Plutonium Core?
Nothing yet, sir.
Keep looking, Private. But remember that examination is our first priority.
Sir, yes, sir.
Glad you could make it, Eliza.
Elizabeth, are you okay?
I am most well and orderly, thank you.
What did you do to her?
You're about to find out. Take her away.
Do we take her to the hospital, sir?
No. There are special plans for this one.
The Lost Traveler.
Wow, what a read! I never knew Mom was so... cool! The Amorous Adventures of Eliza Barrett. Maybe now is a good time to stop reading.
I couldn't agree more.
General, that is the mayor's personal log. We have been looking for this unorderly item since our capture.
Correct, Private. A most harmonious recovery. Take this to my tent immediately.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, you and I need to have a little talk, kid.
I'm not saying a word until you tell me what you did with my mom.
Eliza Barrett can't help you now, young lady.
Young lady this, offspring that. Why is it so hard for my own parents to call me by my name?
Parents? What are you talking about?
Oh, she didn't tell you either, huh? I can't believe I had to find out who my dad is from my mom's stupid diary.
There's no way she could have hidden something like this from me for so long. Save your questions for later. I need your help, and I need it now.
You do?
I'm kind of out of options.
Story of my life.
See that tarp over there? There's an atomic bomb in there. You need to find it and neutralize it.
Oh, sure.
So you know, I'm way better at causing explosions than I am at preventing them.
So much for humanity's last hope.
What was that?
Nothing. Just be careful. That thing can take anyone's form. Even...
General Hartman, sir. Are you well? You seem to be acting unorderly.
Excellent observation, Private. I am feeling slightly unorderly. Please lead me to my tent so I may recalibrate myself.
What are you doing?
Buying you some time.
Joke's on them. I'm gonna bust through these ropes in no time. Okay, maybe not in no time, but soon. Oh man, I'm screwed. Peaky! Oh, thank God. Can you chew through these ropes? Oh, come on. I'm sure you've smelled worse than those undies. Oh, man. What am I gonna do now?
I'm definitely gonna save, and I'm gonna stretch my legs and check on my cat. So, she's been saying some weird sounds, so I'm just gonna check on her. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So what do we got here?
That bag looks full of stuff. And fully out of my reach, too. Dang. Hey, Peeky, come on. Please help me out here.
Don't ignore me. I know you can hear me.
Okay, I see where you're going with this. If you can't beat 'em, bomb 'em. What? Nothing? Come on, you piece of junk. You have one job. Let's give this another try. You gotta be freaking kidding me! Why won't you explode? Come on, you son of a bomb! Come on!
Son of a bomb. Oh.
Huh, how about that? I guess sometimes you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Or apple in this case. Hey, Peeky, want a bite?
Let's look at the bag.
There's nothing useful in there. Leave it alone. If there's something you don't want to mess with, it's U.S. military property.
Okay. Can't go over to the tent. Can't go here. There's just this giant tarp. A UFO? A Star Destroyer? With this game, it could be everything. Yeah, of course, a UFO. It would have been so cool if it was like a Star Destroyer or the Enterprise or something totally out of whack.
What am I missing? Well, actually, I'm missing whatever is shaped like this.
Okay. Can we find a rock or... No? Oh, there's
I'm in trouble just... Are you...
So there is a box in... Abnormal device. So she doesn't want to look at the crate, she doesn't want to look at the box, but most important box she wants to look at. Anything else over here?
I'm in trouble just by... I'd say I'm being very proficient in stealth. Now don't ruin it.
Try again.
I'd say I'm being very... Now don't...
Damn it. There's a barrel.
There's something...
Can't go down here. Can we go in here?
I'd say I'm being very proficient in stealth. Now don't...
It appears that something unorderly is going on outside.
I gotta look with the rain. Thank you, Drew Stu, and have a great evening.
Worry not, Private. It must have been the wind.
Have a great evening.
There's no going back now.
Okay, so there's nothing here.
Are you...
Can't do anything with the tent or the car. And just tent, there's a barrel. Okay, let's just go in and put the odd abnormal device in the abnormal slot.
If there's some...
No, just go around.
Hey, buddy, pigs squeal pretty loud when you grab them. And the last thing I need right now is to attract attention.
Sorry. Gotta be quiet. Let's just put in the thing.
Whatever it is, its shape looks out of this world. Whoa! Cool!
I wonder what that is reference to. Oh my god, the references. Okay, this is white. What do we got here?
Considering my track record, I think this is a bad idea.
Hand-shaped thingy.
I think I have too many fingers for this to work. And before you ask, I'm not chopping them off.
Let's go in here then. Okay. A cool tube.
I don't know what this is, but it's blowing cool air on me. I, for one, welcome the technology of our new alien overlords.
Go this way. Another cool tube. Okay. A crystal egg.
We should use that thing over there.
No?
I think I have too many fingers for this to work. And before you ask, I'm not...
So nothing here, from what I can see. This is the same hotspot.
We should use that... Another giant egg! This one's frozen, though. But I think I can see the chicken inside. At least I hope it's just a chicken.
Okay. Rocky fish
Don't
tank.
tap on the glass, you'll scare the fish rocks. I don't know what this is, but it's blow. I, for one...
Okay, but can't go anything... Okay. Anything over here?
Going out there is a death sentence.
Is there anything?
Imagine this.
So I can't get inside. I don't have anything on me. Go this way. Get back here. Rocky fish tank. There's a cool tube.
I don't know what I, for one...
Go down. I can go in here, but what's in here?
Another giant egg! But I think...
I don't see anything we can interact with.
Looks like a clumsy carpenter's hand. But there's something weird about it.
What?
We should use that thing over there.
Yeah, but I can't use it because my...
Don't tap on a tank full of...
Can't go to the left. What is it that I'm not seeing here?
I don't know what I for one.
And there's no rocks, there is nothing here. I can't enter this place because it's broken.
I think I have, and before you. Imagine the size. Considering my track record, I think this is a bad idea. Considering.
Is there a rock I can pick up or something that I can use to destroy? Because I can't pick up this sphere, this broken sphere. I can't leave. There's nothing on the right. This doesn't interact. There's the cool tube. There's this thing here that goes here.
Another giant egg, but I think I can. We should use that thing over there.
Ah, access panel. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, but that was... This is gonna break because, I wasn't prepared, so... This one here, that one goes there, that one goes here, this one goes here. You go here, up here, up here. No. You go that... That's not gonna work. I have to be fast about it. Oh. What? How's this gonna work? Ah, up here. Down here. Go here, up here. This way here, down here, up here, and here? I don't know. I have to pass through all of them. Okay. Great. So here, that's not gonna work, so I fucked it up, but you can go here. And then it's gonna break, so... Fuck. Yeah. If I twist it here, it can't go down. Yeah. So definitely this way, this way, this way here, down here, through here, through here, through here, down here, and that's not gonna work, so we have to divert this one here. Right? I have to block this one off. Oh shit, not gonna work. This one here, that one goes here, you go here. No. We'll have to go the other way. This way, this way, this way. Up here, up here. No. Yes, this way, up here, You go this way, you go this way, you go here and here. And what did that do? Glowing circle. Oh no, it's Dracula. No, but it looks like Dracula.
Who the hell are you? You're not a pirate, are you?
What? No! Do you see a space parrot on my shoulder?
Huh? Well, never mind. You wouldn't find anything of value if you raided us anyway.
Wait, us? There's more of you?
Yes, and we have names, thank you very much. I'm Ptah, from the Sparklian Nebula. This is my
Ptah.
Wait, where did Trenzer go?
Oh no, did you leave him at the rest stop?
Oh no, did you leave him at a rest stop?
Excuse me? You think I'm the kind of jerk who would carelessly leave a loved one behind at a rest stop? In one of the most dangerous, terrifying, crime-ridden sectors of the universe? And go about my life for several weeks without even noticing? And that Grandma never, ever comes back? Not ever?
Holy crap baskets! Don't cry. I'm sure your friend is fine.
Let me see if the computer knows where Trenzer is. Come with me to the main deck.
After failing to follow the walkthrough he found on the internet, Ptah then proceeded to apply good old persuasive maintenance.
Oh boy, this ship is a mess. Apparently, your species was identified as primitive, hostile, and underdeveloped. The first priority task would be to prevent our technology from leaking to the locals, by any means necessary, while mimicking an ordinary member of your species to control the situation from the shadows. The populace would be carefully monitored and the evidence of our presence eliminated.
Oh, crap baskets!
Well, from these reports, it seems Trenzer found a crude mind control device nearby and used that instead. Wow, you guys really made that easy.
Ugh, of course we did. But I'm more concerned about that eliminate any evidence part.
Well, it seems Trenzer has taken one of your festive explosives for that purpose. It's something called an A-bomb. The combined blast force of Trenzer's equipment and that bomb would be insane.
Are we talking hot dogs for breakfast insane?
No, more like eradicate everything within 5,000 miles insane. Luckily, scans on the bomb reveal it's lacking some core component.
Yeah, I kinda handed the bomb core over on a silver platter.
Human stupidity. Its boundless nature never fails to amaze me.
Look, there's gotta be a way to fix this mess, right? What can we do?
Let me dumb this down for you. You guys are simply not space-worthy. Besides, do you know how many laws I'd be breaking if I helped you?
Your ship is totaled. You can't leave.
If that thing blows up, you die with all of us.
Well, computer, locate Trenzer.
Loading search program. 25%. 75%. Minus 32%. An unforeseen error has occurred. This program will now shut down.
No, stop! Don't turn...
Rebooting. Please wait patiently until the process is complete.
Well, since we're stuck here for a while, is there anything you wanted to know?
Why did you come to Earth in the first place?
Why did you come to Earth in the first place? No, wait, let me guess.
You're here to prank my mom. You're here to probe us, steal our food and resources. You're here to prank my mom.
You're here to prank my mom.
Are you insane? If there's one unbreakable rule in the whole universe, it's that you do not mess with Eliza Barrett. I'm here on vacation. It's the King Popo Kinepopo Jubilee. A once-in-a-millennia celebration where our God rewards us with a full weekend off. The vacation of a lifetime, only for the most discerning Sparklians. Experience everything Earth has to offer in a single microcentury. Start your trip with a dinosaur safari, followed by fireworks as you experience an extinction-level event. Swim in the Nile while watching the pyramids being built.
What about the crocodiles?
Don't worry, I'll just stay 11 meters from the water's edge, and it'll be fine.
Why 11?
Because crocodiles would walk 10 meters for a snack, but not 11, of course.
Duh.
That makes sense. Sorry to interrupt. Please, go on.
You'll join revolutionaries in France for a tour, but don't lose your head. Experience all the wars. World War I, World War II, World War IIID with a vengeance. With special guest, Arthur Fonzarelli. All this and more in El Hardy's latest and greatest travel package. No refunds, no exceptions.
Sorry to be the one breaking this to you, but, well, most of that already happened. I think you got hoodwinked, pal.
What? But they promised this time it would. That everything would be fine. Damn El Hardys.
How come no one else managed to get in here before me?
How come no one else managed to get in here before me?
That's because I have the most complex security system in the universe. Wait, how did you figure out how to get in?
Guess I'm just super smart. What are we laughing about?
The system reboot is complete.
Complete.
Now installing update 1 of 1627.
Great.
You worthless son of a faulty discount toaster! Well, we seem to have more time on our hands than I thought. You got any more questions?
Why didn't your friend wake you up?
Why didn't your friend wake you up?
I was playing cards with some friends a few weeks ago when Trenzer just barged in and totally embarrassed me by telling me my Princess Plutonium undies got shredded in the dryer. So after that, I said never to enter my room under any circumstances.
You'd think crash landing on another planet would be an exception to that rule.
Yeah, well, Trenzer tends to take things literally.
Don't worry, we got cool stuff here in Mexico too.
Don't worry, we've got cool stuff in New Mexico too.
Sorry, where?
Yeah, we're in New Mexico.
Roswell?
Are you saying Roswell?
But I can't. Listen,
Stop screwing around. Just say it. Roswell. Do you have a cold or something? Roswell.
Damn it! Oh, the hell with this. I give up. Alright, no more questions. Let's fix this mess.
System update complete. All non-corrupted systems back online.
Oh, good. It's finally done. And it looks like we won't have to look too far for Trenzer. My pal's right in the cargo vault, installing the plutonium core into the bomb.
Oh, crap!
Hey, Trenzer, how you doing, pal? We were never under attack. It was just a misunderstanding. Isn't that hilarious? Yeah, okay, so they shot you. Big whoop. They're just a bunch of hairless monkeys. And besides, you showed up in the middle of their secret base. What did you think would happen, dumbass?
So, all set then.
All doors are sealed. Detonation imminent.
All right, if it's come to this, then show me where he is. I'm gonna hand his ass to him, Green Hornet style.
Oh, you were being serious? Oh boy.
Well, you did say your protocol's top priority was preventing information from leaking, right? So, how about we expose some of this alien technology?
Broadcasting schematics of our technology? It could work, but we can't do that from here.
Could we use the mind control device to broadcast stuff?
Yes. Overloading your control system's antenna should do the trick.
Okay, so that's all good, but there's one more tiny little problem.
Everyone in town is on the lookout for outsiders, and I may have stirred them up a bit when I left.
Oh, that's no problem. All you need to do is shrink down to a size where you won't be noticed. You can do that, right?
Why would I be able to shrink?
Wait, can you shrink?
Of course not. What a stupid thing to ask.
Well, then we're screwed.
Okay, let's go over the plan once more. The Suscrofa domesticus will infiltrate the town without drawing any attention or suspicion. It'll place the device near the antenna's power supply, and then the broadcast will begin.
What'll happen to Peaky if Trenzor catches her?
I think the human term is baconized? Damn it! The sus won't last long enough for me to swap cores.
Let's say we both go, Peaky and I. And I do manage to keep Trenzor busy long enough for you to finish the core.
Will your plan work?
Well, maybe. But why would you do that? It'd be a suicide
Will your plan work or not?
Yeah, it'll work.
Then that's good enough for me.
Angry little creature, isn't she? Tell you what, you press the button.
Let's save. I'm just curious. Is these death that we're finding or different options? Here, apparently I failed the entire whatever this is. That must be DeLuca and him. I have no idea. An abrupt ending. A brain attained the word. Somebody a friendship with Maxwell. These are 4 or 5. This is less than 1. Less than 2. I think I've screwed up the playthrough. Well, not screwed up, but apparently there's another way of playing the game. And I don't understand what this means here. There's like a heartbreak something. Maybe it's something that I got from here. I don't know.
Okay, my little friend. One last prank together.
You handle the antenna, I'll take care of the rest. Let's go!
have no idea what's going on.
Good luck, Betty. Your world depends on you.
Now the fate of the world rests in the hands of a plucky teenager, a spacefaring college dropout, and something. In my humble opinion, as a blank screen, we're all doomed. It's so fun. Go Pika.
Okay, sus. Time to get this party started. Hit it! Oh, what do you mean it doesn't work? Well, we don't have time for this. Fix it. What do you mean, how? What did they teach you in college?
Hardly.
You didn't go to... Oh. Well, Betty's almost there, so I guess you could ask her to handle it if... Then you'd better hurry. You'll need to perform a simple commutative, associative, self-inverse binary operation. Look, just press the buttons until everything lights up. I'll call you when you're done. Godspeed, sus.
What? Oh my god, I hate these kind of puzzles. No. So these two have to be off, right? Because if I hit these, it will turn on, so... So these two always have to be off. If I click this, it will turn on this one, right? No. They go counterclockwise? So... Oh wow, I hate these kind of puzzles because I don't see the pattern. Is this lights out blood? What is it called? I can't remember these puzzles, but the opposite thing. So
Great, you did it! Well, what are you waiting for? Hit it!
Thank you, Rue. I have no idea. I hate these kind of puzzles.
Where did Peaky go?
He ran.
Well, say whatever you want about her, but she delivers. Let's just hope Trenzor takes the bait. Mom, what are you doing here? Never mind. Listen, there's no time to explain, but there's this thingy from outer space coming after me. You'd better get out of here while you still can. Did you listen to what I said? Why aren't you leaving? Oh no, you're not gonna ground me, are you? Come on, I didn't do anything bad for once. In fact, I'm helping people. See, I figured out how to turn everyone back to normal and...
What?
Ah! Oh my god! What did you do to my mom? That thing is not your mom. Wait, who are you? What's going on?
Yo, Next. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How did the, Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I think you're coming into the end of the game. But welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And how did your, Alice... Is it Alice in Wonderland kind of thing? Hey, Alex Croft. And Audacious... Ocelot? Yeah, you're like... I think you're at the epilogue of the game. But welcome. Yeah, we're playing 3 Minutes to Midnight that was released August last year. It's the second game in the series. How do you like it? I've seen... I can't remember who played it, but I've seen it been played on Twitch before. It's a platformer, right? Some shooter platformer thing. But yeah, but welcome, guys. We're playing point and click here and puzzles of all ages and indie games, newer games, a bit of older games. Just whatever I feel like and whatever I like. But thank you so much. Grim Fairy Tales and Alice in Wonderland lore, yeah. Okay. It's a console game, or has it ever been ported to PC? But if you have played this game, or sorry, if you haven't played this game and you want to play it, I would encourage you to either look away, because we're at what I think it is at the end of the game. So if you don't want to get spoiled or anything, I would encourage you to leave. Unless, of course, you don't really care. You're playing the PC version. How old is it? It's from 2011. I see it on your title. 2011. I guess I was busy with school and didn't really have time to play at that time. Yeah, I was in school. Taking my education. So yeah. So yeah, before I continue, if you don't want to get spoiled and you want to play this, you should leave. The first game was in 2001. And the third game, so 10 years between the two titles. Damn. So did you finish it, or are you close to finishing it? We have one more chapter to go. Okay. So how many hours are worth? How many hours of playthrough is there? What, 5, 6, 7 hours? And are you 100%ing it? 15, 18 hours. That's many hours. But a fair warning, I'm going to continue, and this is the end. I think it's close to the end of the game. So, you don't think it's possible to 100% it? Okay. I was just wondering if there was like an achievement or something. But I'm going to continue on the game, and you're probably going to get spoiled if you stay here. So, fair warning.
And what's that thing you have on you? Wait, what was my first question? I already forgot.
A better question would be, why did you push me?
What?
What?
Looks like I didn't lose anything on the way here. How about the teleporter? Oh, crap baskets. It's all wonky now.
Oh well, we always knew this would be a one-way trip.
No idea what that is, but I know for sure it's not a Yeti.
Unbelievable! First Sherman, and now this thing?
3 questions. Who's Sherman? Who the hell are you? And why are you naked?
What's going on out there?
The Many Friends of Betty Anderson. Then it must be the last chapter, for the last chapter was 5, right? Holy smokes.
Guys, what are you doing here?
You're the only one dumb enough to get yourself into this kind of trouble. And we're the only ones crazy enough to help you get out of it.
Ragazza, what the hell was that?
And more importantly, does it pay rent?
It's a TRZ 8000.
How do you know that?
I'll explain later. All you need to know right now is that it's out of control and must be stopped.
Alrighty then. Let's show that thing how hard it is to pick your teeth off the floor with broken limbs. We're taking this thing out even if it's the last thing we do.
Unbelievable. And they call me a fool. Is there anything I can say to change your minds?
No!
By my honor, this thing dies today. Victory or death!
So, what's the plan?
Trenzor's got a bone to pick with me specifically, so it'll come after me first.
Find somewhere safe to stand. I'll make sure to send it your way.
Just make sure to give it the beating of its life. Everyone to their positions. Linda, you stick with me.
You better believe it. Till death do us part, baby. I mean, oh, the hell with it. I meant what I said. So what do we do? 'Cause I don't think a wrenching's gonna cut it this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable some of Trenzor's systems before you guys can go to town on it.
As long as its shields, proximity awareness sensors, and auxiliary boosters are online, you won't make a dent.
The hell are you talking about, fool? How do you know all this stuff?
The spooky fortune teller did a tarot card reading on me.
That spooky fortune teller did a tarot reading for me. Got all the cards upside down, too.
I don't know why I even ask at this point. Anyway, I'll look for the crane keys while you do your thing. Bring that scrap heap here when you're done, and I'll give it the wallop of its life.
What? What? I can't control.
That gives me an idea. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No. What?
Sorry, buddy, but I can't stop it on my own like that. I know I got exposed to gamma rays on the way here, but they didn't give me superpowers.
So what do we got here? Golden Touch by King Midas. Don't touch greatest hits. Pulse Collector. Train Controller. What? have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So I got a holographic crystal.
Careful! Holographic crystals are really fragile. How do I know that? Well, why do you think mine's missing, huh? Learned that the hard way. With the crystal inside, it's time for my less corporeal body double to step in.
Okay, do I go back to the train then?
Stop wasting time! We don't have much! Throwing stuff at a train tends to end poorly. Throwing the train at stuff, on the other hand...
Mike's leftovers. What?
Let's see what treasures you'll make me discover. Giant cockroach, hand with 4 fingers, gloopy, an empty can of meatballs, the missing finger. Ooh, gloves.
Wait, these aren't kitchen gloves. They're electrical gloves. What was Mike doing with these? The best the guys at Obliterator have to offer. While it's not much better than a fishing harpoon in a newbie's hands, in the grasp of an expert hunter, it can kill just about anything. Robotic monstrosities included. This little beauty can cover any object in a thick, even coating of pure gold. No, really, anything. Cars, pigeons, government documents, teachers.
Everything except Mike's meatballs for some reason. Slides right off. My old music player.
It contains some of Don't Touch's unbearable ballads, very good beats, and
What? It was a weird phase of my life.
Tenants giving you trouble? Warning.
The noisiest little thing on this side of the galaxy. Completely out of juice.
It needs energy. We need something to fire this projectile. I don't think anything in my inventory will work. There's only one person in this town who deals in that kind of merchandise.
The rain? Wow.
Yeah, very nice. Priorities.
Where is Lorraine?
I'm glad to be. I've seen the.
Yeah, very nice.
I'm glad to be.
I have no idea. Can I go back to my own home? No.
I've seen this.
Oh God, everything's coming back to me now? My entire life is flashing before my eyes. Wow, that's a lot of crime.
Everything okay in there? I don't think he's getting out anytime soon. Maybe we can find a way to cheer him up. You don't want to listen to this thing's confessions, trust me. You don't want to... You don't want... This is definitely... You don't want... You don't...
Oh.
You don't want to... Everything... I don't think he's... You don't...
Oh God, everything's coming back to me.
I don't have the slightest idea what to do. We have to do something with the train. I guess. And when we tried to use the thing on the train, we couldn't do anything. He avoided the train. Can't do anything with the... Here. Anything up here? No.
Throwing stuff at a train... Throwing the... Priority... I don't think... I know you like... I don't think we... Throwing stuff at a train... Throwing the...
Then he comes down, and I can't do anything. I have no idea what to do.
Stop wasting time. Priority.
I know you like... Yeah, very nice. It's already plenty blown.
Stop wasting... Priority.
This is definitely... That's definitely not how charging stuff... I need those... That can't even wear gloves. You do realize that, right?
The best gun my allowance could cover. Too bad I didn't have enough to afford ammunition.
Mom and I will need to have a serious... Since there's no time for a... I'll Betty this...
Shiny on, plus
Electronic magnetic pulse collector.
It's already...
Stop wasting... I'm glad to be back, but...
Now you see it?
Okay.
Perfect. The lawgiver is fully charged and ready to fire. We need something to fire this projectile. I don't think anything in my inventory will work. There's only one person in this town who deals in that kind of merchandise.
Do I need to use the knuckle buster on her shutters? No.
I've seen that. Yeah, very nice. I'm glad to be. Priority. This is.
I can't get inside her place. I can't do anything here.
I know you like.
I can't interact with this place. I wonder... Do I need to use the knuckle buster on the manhole that's outside the...
Stop wasting time!
I need to use the lawgiver on the manhole?
This is definitely.
Huh.
How about we find a good place to use my projection instead of doing that?
But I tried... Oh, I tried to use the... No, let's go back. What about if we use this?
Throwing stuff at a train tends throwing the... Priority. Stop with priority. Mike's had it. Throwing stuff. Throwing the. Throwing stuff at a train. Throwing the. After what I did. Well, okay. May I suggest putting it someplace where Trenzer could actually be fooled by it? Throwing stuff at a... Throwing... Did you see that? There's no way Trenzor's force field survived that hit! Let's not mess with the space-time continuum more than we absolutely have to, okay? I've seen this This is I know you like... Yeah, very nice. I'm glad to be back, but I've seen this Yeah, very nice.
So we got him there. Over here. And what can we do here?
I'm glad to be back. I know you like playing around, but...
Something with his hearing. Or his senses, but where do we do it? Does anybody have an idea? So we're done here, from what I understand, right?
Stop wasting...
Can we do something here?
I know you like playing... Priority. I know you like... I've seen that... It needs... Okay. May I suggest putting it someplace where Trenzer could actually be fooled by it? There's only one thing in this town that needs a thorough ass kick. I need the... That can't even... After what I did to the last of the Space Krakens, well, let's just say it's better to leave Pierce... This is... I'd rather not I'd rather not... A bear word. What's your next idea? Pants? I'd rather not...
There is the billboard sign that is broken, right? At the hotel. Right?
Priority! This is definite... Priority!
I have no idea what you want me to do, game.
This is
Like, give me something.
Stop wasting... This is Stop wasting... This is Stop wasting... Priority!
I guess we have to do something at the gas station. Something that he hits the gas pump? Maybe? That would be my only option, right? Something about he being hearing impaired or something. So I guess we have to do something with the gas pump.
I know you like playing around. This is definitely... I know you like...
But what?
I know you like playing... Stop wasting... I know you like... Priority... I know you like...
I have... This is like hit or miss.
Priorities! Priority! Yeah, very nice. I'm glad to be...
I'm so out of ideas. There's no like real pointers in what to do. And this is like, I hate time-gated puzzles.
I've seen this.
And she doesn't really says anything. She just... Great to be here. Hey. Do I have to do something here with the car?
This is Stop wasting.
Yeah, but what do you want me to do?
This is priority.
What do you want me to do, game?
Stop.
I can like try everything. Everything. It doesn't make any sense.
Very nice. Stop wasting. The noisiest little thing on this side of the galaxy. Completely out of juice.
Okay, may I? It needs. If Mom ever finds out I wait, at least it needs. We need something to fire this projectile. I don't think anything in my inventory will work. There's only one person in this town who deals in that kind of merchandise. It needs energy. And before you ask, no. After what? Well, it needs energy. I need those. That can't even wear gloves. It needs energy.
And where do I get the energy from? God damn it, I hate time-gated puzzles. Do I need to go to the generator and do something with the generator? Game, come on, help me. Tell me what I need to do instead of just...
I'm glad to.
I know you like playing. This is.
I've seen this. Yeah, very. Priorities. Stop wasting.
This is.
Priority.
I know you like.
But she's not here. I can't get inside the police station. Yeah. But then again, I hate looking up hints because then I'll see what happens. That's the most annoying part of it. If I look up at myself, I will...
Well, that's my cue to skedaddle.
What?
Oh, you have to be freaking kidding me!
Oh, great, I'm dead now. Yeah, but game, tell me what to do.
So what do we do? Because I don't think a wrenching's gonna cut it this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable some of Trenzer's systems before you guys can go to town on it.
As long as its shields,
And then I can't
proximity
skip
awareness
it.
sensors, and auxiliary boosters are online, you won't make a dent.
The hell are you talking about, fool? How do you know all this stuff?
Whatever.
It was in one of Mike's fortune cupcakes, mixed in with all the other bits of paper.
Ha! Cupcakes.
I don't know why I even ask at this point. Anyway, I'll look for the crane keys while you do your thing. Bring that scrap heap
But I
here
found a
when you're done,
walkthrough
and I'll
on
give it the
Steam,
wallop of
but
its life.
I don't mind looking up hints, but I'm just...
Are you thinking?
So we pick up this.
Let's see what treasures you'll make me discover. Giant cockroach, an empty...
Wait, these
And then we know we have to do this.
diesel engines are unaffected by EMPs. Besides, how...
Use it
now
with
you
the...
see it? Now you... Perfect.
Then we use the hollow...
Throwing stuff at a... Throwing...
Oh, we use the train collector.
Did you see that? There's no... Let's not mess...
And we can't save. Fuck you, game.
Stop wasting... Priority... Priority... Stop...
You know what? I'm killing it. I don't care. 3 minutes to midnight walkthrough. Steam. I don't care. This, I don't mind this, but at least give me a chance. Okay. Start by charging up the typical puzzle using the plutonium core inside the bomb. What? What bomb? Where is the bomb? Authorized hand signature back to open the access panel. Oh. What? Okay. Fully charged power cell to activate the transporter. What? Where the fuck are we? Hologram crystal. Yeah. Combine it with the hologram. Sheriff Atmos is at the generator. Combine the Lawbringer pistol with the EMP device to fill it up. What? Okay, here we are. Before your friends can go into town, you'll need to take out 3 systems: auxiliary boosters, impact sensors, and his force field. To bring the force field down, Trenton needs to be hit by something colossal. The train will work, but not without crossing lights warning him. Use the EMP device on the level crossing, then use the train remote. To knock out the collision center, head to the church, spray the altar cross with the Midas dust, and the freight priest will lift it up to hoist. Play the nearby organ to lure Trencher in, and want him get knocked out. Okay, thank you. So we have to go to the church. This is like totally... I don't think the game gives me... Plus it's time gated. That's the worst part of it.
Oh, God.
Hey, Father! Wanna see a miracle?
Holy Mother of Miscreants! It's so beautiful. It commands me.
When this puzzle is done, and I hope the game ends, and it doesn't because I read the walkthrough, I'm gonna save and go to bed.
Well, I mean...
And then what? Spray the altar cord using, and the fake priest will lift it up. Play the nearby organ. Okay.
Since I have such no...
Time to play Trenzor my newest hit song, Golden Beatdown in Cross Minor.
You think you can just waltz in here and take what's mine? Well, think again, Scrap Heap. No! My booty! Give it back, you overgrown freezer!
Okay.
New commandment. Thou...
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm using walkthrough because this is my, in my opinion, a bit obtuse. Play the nearby. Don't touch the bear will aid you with the auxiliary booster, but first go to Mike's Diner and grab the rubber gloves from the trash. Go to the fire department, open the garage to create a hiding place, then use the greatest hit mute player on the bear to lure. While he's distracted, use the rubber gloves. Okay.
Stay the hell away from me and my cross.
So we have to go to the fire.
With its collision awareness sensors down, the others will have a chance to catch Trenzor by surprise.
So now we go to the fireplace, and apparently I can open one of the garage doors. And then we use the... What was it? Faucet. Open the garage door to create a hiding place. Then use the greatest hit mute player on the bear. Whilst he's distracted, use the rubber gloves to grab his thrusters. Okay.
All right, this is gonna be amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the newest sensation in town. Drum roll, please. Let's hear it for Don't Touch, the Singing Bear!
Great, all of Trenzor's auxiliary systems are offline.
Let's hope the others are in position because it's time to kick some robo butt.
And then what? Each one can be found in different locations and need a different item. Shit. And I can't save the game? Well, I guess we have to do this. Before going to Linda, swing by the generator and grab the hologram. We did that. Combine it with the hologram projector and give it to her. Okay, so we go back to Linda now.
It won't work without the holographic crystal.
Fuck, we never picked it up. Damn it. Now we have to go all the way back. This is stupid that I can't save. Like, this was like when I played Larry Laffer. That you can't... that it just resets, and then you just have to go walk everything through. So he's here. Use the crystal with this. Can I
With the crystal inside, it's time for my less corporeal body double to step in.
Can I do something with him while I'm here? Sheriff Atmos said to combine the Lawbringer pistol with the EMP device. Oh. We did that already.
I can't believe I ever doubted you, Sheriff Coltrane.
Or at least bring me back to where I was with the stuff I've made, or...
This situation is kind of above my pay grade.
No way! If you can subdue and arrest a gang of evil chipmunks, this should be a piece of cake.
Wait, when did I arrest... This town ain't big enough for the both of us, Rust Bucket!
I know it looks bad, but he's gonna make it. Trust me. Boy, I hope I'm not here to watch when Ben resuscitates him.
Linda needs the hollow plasmatron.
Okay, Linda, here's the plan. I'll lure that scrap heap over here, then...
Just leave the rest to me. I know what to do.
We only have one shot, Linda. Don't mess this up.
Fool, have I ever failed you before?
I have the right to remain silent.
And it doesn't give me the allow me to scum save. Okay, let's see what happens when I give Linda the combine it with the holographic projector and give it to her. Okay, so there's nothing there we can do.
Welcome to Earth, fool!
Now I'm here. We did Atmos, we did her. Now Lorraine. Okay, so we can do Smokey the Diver. As we are in the park, and he needs the Beetle Slayer. Oh, I'm at the wrong location. Oh, we're here. What can we give the mobsters? Give them the brass knuckles.
Gentlemen, time to earn all that protection money you've been collecting.
Don't worry, Ragazza. We'll show our tenants that our protection services are well worth this scam. Marco, Procetti,
got it, boss. Get down!
You know, you guys are pretty cool for mobsters.
We know. Give it hell, ragazza. It's safe to come out now, boss.
That was terrifying, Mako. You were so brave. My legs weren't shaking so much, I'd run over and give you the biggest of smooches.
I could just come over there.
Then shut up and kiss me, you beautiful man!
Okay. So Lorraine, she'll use the rocket, so we give Lorraine the rocket.
Lorraine, I'm sure you know how to use one of these.
Oh, goody! It will work wonders with this rocket launcher I found in the basement.
Hey! Over here, you flying trash can!
I bet you haven't eaten your greens, have you, naughty boy?
Yes! I freaking love you, Lorraine! Never hide this side of you again!
Go now, dear, and please be safe.
Now we need to be in the park. And he should be here. And we could use the Beach Slayer with him.
Funny how a Hasselbeck Montoya always has my back.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. But so help me God, this thing won't see the sunrise. Avert your gaze from Betty, you scoundrel, for I shall be the one you face today. I'll be the end of you, for my name isn't Smokey on the Water Hasselbeck Montoya the Eighth! May Poseidon be with you, Betty.
Take care, Smokey, and say hi to Alice for me.
Okay, Sherman.
You're
next. But maybe not right now.
There you are. Better not be faking it. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Next up, putting an end to this mess. Ugh, you couldn't have worked for 5 more seconds, could ya? I guess we'll have to take the long way around.
The Last Stand of Betty Anderson. And if I'm able to save, I'm gonna do it and go to bed. That was stupid.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah. Let me just stand up real quick. Ah! Oh. You know, I think I'm going to sit for a little while longer.
What the hell happened?
Not long after you exited the UFO, I realized my men weren't controlled anymore. You must have had something to do with that. So when I saw that thing leave, I knew he was probably heading straight for you. I had to stop him, so we attacked. Tried to buy you some time. Anyway, if you're back in one piece, that means we won, right?
Well, let's say that thing will never hurt anyone again.
Good. Let me take a look at you. God, you are your mother's spitting image, and a magnet for trouble, just like her.
Dad, I have so many questions.
Ask away, soldier.
Why didn't you do anything about this sooner?
Why didn't you do anything about this sooner?
I tried to, but after a few incidents in the early days, I realized the robot had eyes everywhere. At first, I thought it was just observing the people under control and retaliating against unorderly folks. But eventually, I discovered it could take the form of anyone it encountered. I could never be entirely sure if the person I was talking to was that robot or not. That, combined with my soldiers being completely intolerant of unorderly behavior, kept me from making a move.
Okay, but you still could have done something.
Damn it, Betty! The inability to do anything was killing me, but it was just way too risky. If I died or got caught, no one would ever know what happened here, and we'd never go back to normal. And, well, I didn't want anything to happen to your mother, and I didn't want anyone else to die either.
Why blow up the dam now, though?
The timing worked out. Something got stuck in the damn turbines, and I was sent to investigate. That was my chance. I took a few pieces of explosive ordnance from the base, the kind with timers. Then I planted them around the dam, set them on an hour delay, and went back. When it blew, I was in the base, performing my assigned duties. No one suspected me.
Oh, I see where this is going. You blamed the explosion on me, didn't you?
What? No. Why would I have blamed you?
I don't know, that's usually what everyone does whenever something blows up.
It's still not clear exactly what set all this in motion. Can you stop there?
I'm still not clear on exactly what set all this in motion. Can you start there?
We were sent here to cover up the saucer crash and find a missing bomb. We had to make sure no one found out what really happened. So, I was charged with testing a mind control prototype called Project Tranquility.
Why, was Project Zombify the Earth already taken?
Yes. Regardless of the name, it worked well for the first few days. We subdued the entire town. Even my men were under its influence, except for my 10 highest-ranking officers. We'd secured the bomb, and were looking for the core. All that remained was to move the craft to the Groom Lake site. And after that, we would have disabled the device, and none of you would have been the wiser. Minus a few fuzzy memories.
But then Trenzor showed up.
I was talking to your mother when that bastard showed up out of nowhere. The soldiers who still had free will attacked, but, well, they weren't much of a match for the robot. Eliza wouldn't stop trying to control the situation, so I had to put her in a cell for her own safety. When I came back, I realized the robot wouldn't attack controlled people, so I just started pretending, and somehow it worked. It left me alone then, and I've been doing it ever since.
How does this device work?
How does the device work? Is it full of tiny gremlins that get into your brain and control your thoughts?
Did your mother ever tell you not to eat paint chips as a child, Betty?
Yeah, but don't worry, I never listened. Like I'm really gonna turn down tasty dried paint.
The studio does not recommend the consumption of paint, dried or otherwise. Geez, I can't believe I had to say that.
Regardless, the process is simple. First, we implant a microchip on the subject's wrist, followed by a nanoparticle injection. Then, we energize both of those through a specific frequency of electromagnetic waves, allowing the system to interact directly with the subject's brain. More specifically, the frontotemporal area.
I see. That's how you manage to control the victim's free will, memory, and speech. The end result being a docile, mild-mannered, and easily controlled populace.
Or it should have been. Wait, how do you know all that?
Let's just say I've had a crash course in nanotechnology recently.
And, despite that, your first guess was tiny gremlins?
If you'd seen the things I've seen, tiny gremlins would always be your first thought.
Couldn't you have left town to look for help?
Couldn't you have left town to look for help?
The bridge is out, remember? And there's nothing but desert for miles around in any other direction. The soldiers got a bit overzealous and disabled every single vehicle on base, as well as in town. Besides, I'd have had no chance if that flying monstrosity had caught me.
But couldn't you have invented something to get you over the chasm? Like a giant slingshot.
You could take a fan belt from one of the decommissioned trucks.
And use the actual trucks to secure it. Then all you'd have to do is back up really far. You could call it the Fling and Fly 8000.
Wait, that's what you'd call it. I'd name it the Fling Shot.
The Fling Shot? That's the stupidest.
Fling Shot 8000?
Okay, now you're talking. You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, unless someone does something stupid with that bomb. Now, go disarm it before that happens.
Oh, hey, Trenzer. What's new? No, Trenzer, wait! We're friends! You like me! You can't just...
Don't waste any more time! Go, soldier! Go, go, go!
Oh no! Patak!
Betty?
Let me just see how much there's left of this game. There's still a fair amount.
The printer jammed. No time to swap the cores. Shouldn't have bought it from the Hardys on clearance.
Stay with me! Talk to me so you stay awake! What was in those schematics we used for the broadcast?
Don't be mad, but it was the plans for the bread smoker 18,000.
Patak! You used my design to save the world? I mean, I'm flattered, but what if your plan had failed?
then whatever was left of humanity would have enjoyed a perfect toast until the radiation killed them anyway. Betty, listen to me. You don't have much time.
No! No! Patak! Stay with me! Stay with me, damn it! Stay with me! Please, Patak! I can't do this alone! Please! I see. So that was your plan. I don't have the time to give you a proper burial, so I'll put you in the cryopod. Okay, pal, listen up. Patak did not die in vain. We just need to get into the cargo bay, swap the cores, give Trenzer a wallop on the way out, and blow this friggin' spaceship to oblivion.
And save. Wow, I'm out of save slots. Wow. But I'm definitely gonna say goodnight. We did something here. Nothing here. Are we gonna get a bad ending or a good ending? I have no idea. But I'm definitely gonna say goodnight. This is a bit obtuse in my opinion. The last puzzle was obtuse. But, yeah. Who should we go raid? Who's playing what? We did him the other day. Should we go raid Borg? He's playing The Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes. Why not go over to Borg? But I'm definitely gonna say goodnight. I was hoping that the last puzzle would be a bit more easier to understand. It was... And the reset part? Damn, that was stupid. Thank you, Wolf. And Braxton. The last puzzle, the last piece with the Trensor and the puzzle there, that's stupid. Like, there's so many ways of combining the stuff. There weren't really any hints. Thank you so much, and likewise, Braxton. And Wolf, thank you for being here. And next for the raid, the bits. Just people being here. I really like the game, but that puzzle really took the fun out of it.